What's up, gooners? How goes the gooning? How goes the 24-hour gooning gig? The 24-hour, 7-day-a-week, full-time gooning gig that you guys have going on. I know you're all doing that. I know most of you, again, don't work. You just fucking look at porn all day. I don't judge. I'm not Alright, I'm judging a little bit. Don't you get tired of looking at dicks? Doesn't that at some point get old? Where you're like, I've seen enough penis. I'm good. Does that ever happen? That never happens? Wow, that's fucking crazy. Anyway, thank you for coming by tonight, everybody. I fucking... There was like an itch in my ear, and I put my finger in my ear to like itch the fuck whatever it was, and I fucking like cut the inside of my ear with my fingernail, and it was bleeding. There's blood in my ear. Fuck! This just happened. This just happened. Minutes ago. Ouch! They're very sensitive in there. Someone said that's kinda hot. Validating what I already said when I turned the microphone on. Guys, thank you so much for supporting the channel. There's some big fat gift subs in here. I want to thank hold up. Whoa. Salted Caracal Muta with 48 months. Swede Meat with 20 fuckies. That's the big 2-0. So please, let's see some dumpies there for that. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Sweet Meat. Apparently there's a sale. There's a sub sale. That's okay. There's a 35% off. What is it? 5 or more gift subs right now for 7. Thank you, Aves, for 7 days, which is like a site-wide sale, basically. So thank you for those of you taking advantage of this. Thank you. Cute Charm with 37 months. Krusty McGusty with 25 months. I like the part where Mike says, come. Well, that's not gonna happen tonight, so... Yeah. Come. X Ninja, thank you for 49 months of Prime. As always, if you have Prime subs, you know, use them. What the fuck? Why not? FR Comrade with 5 gift subs. So we are gonna need more dumpies. We're gonna say thank you. And do me a favor, if you're one of the people who receives a gift sub, it would be pretty sick if you could thank the person who gifted you the sub. Just be like, hey, thank you. I really appreciate that. You know, pretty cool. Pretty cool thing. Because, you know, and thank them not only for gifting you a sub, but for keeping this channel going. It's absolutely imperative that you show your gratitude. Don't be a ungrateful little piece of poop. Right? Deadman95, thanks for 51 months of Prime. Julius Caesar et Poo Brutus, gifting 20 subs. Wow, he has crossed the Poobicon with this one. Thank you. That's crazy. Quite a bit of subs. Quite a bit of money. Midori Chubb with 14 months of Prime. Thank you. Flutter Brother Shy with 29 months. Thank you. Thank you for keeping the bald dream alive. Precisely. I will never figure out how to pronounce that. Thank you for 5 gift subs. Thank you so much, man. AI stream summary says the following. Jabronimike is kicking off a 24-hour just chatting marathon, checking in with the community to see how everyone's doing. Wow, that's news to me. I guess we're doing a 24-hour Just chatting marathon. I got, wow, all right. Damn, I didn't know we were doing that, but, well, shit, here we go. Better send Bunty to the store for some throat lozenges. Wow. See you in 12 hours. Yep. Wow, we're doing a 24-hour marathon stream. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing that. Let's go, Mikey. Only 23 hours and 50 minutes left. The AI is being a dick. It knows you're going to spend 99% of the stream with the videos paused. Shut up. 40 boxes of Nerds gummy clusters coming up. The AI did not say anything about gummy clusters. She's obsessed with these fucking things. If the 24 hours includes Deltarune, I am seated. A tip might as well. It's obviously not happening, though. That wasn't clear. Sursoft, thanks for the bits. Dead cows don't moo. Thank you for the gift sub, too. Cybercock 2000. Cybercock 2000. By, Studio CD Project Red. I have come from the future to frot with hot men. That's so bad. Glizzy Overdrive. You like her? Yeah. Can I thank Jean Connery? Jean Connery? Thanks for 6 months of Prime. If it is Jean, I hope you're staying cool over there in France this summer. And Bullpen Bee Swarm, thank you for 56 months of support. He said, Mike, I turned 40 on Sunday. I've got nothing. Time to start looking for senior homes and depends. You know what, bro? I'll be on him. I've been 40 for, what, like 6 months? Don't even worry about the deep. Just shit your pants. Just like shit. Fucking don't even. It's like a waste of money. Just shit on the floor. Like, just shit wherever, bro. It's like, deep ends are a scam. Just shit wherever. It's fine. What are they going to say to you? It's okay. Anon, thank you for the gifts up to a Vagina Hunter. Torok the Vagina Hunter. Yeah, the nurses will take care of it. Just shit wherever. Yeah. Whenever I watch Mike on my phone, I get ads for diapers. No, you don't. Stop. Okay, so what, are we doing tonight? Oh, yeah. Well, let's start with media share. Maybe we got... Oh, we got just the one thing in here. This is some absolutely gorgeous art. Holy shit. Okay, this is just some absolutely gorgeous... Are you laughing because you saw it already, Sweet Meat? Some absolutely gorgeous art from, dear Lord, Hollywood SN. And I guess I'll just get this up. A beautiful piece of art here. Jesus fucking Christ. Mike and Sonic. Hold on. Mike and Sonic, his impreg gay lover, are now fathers to a healthy, bouncing, beautiful baby gestoid. When I'm at the pearly gates before God Almighty and he shows me my deeds, I will stand firm and say, it funny, as he spikes my ass straight to hell. You know, there's a pretty good argument to be made that probably... this should have been deleted off the Buru. But, That's not what happened. The rings, man. The fucking rings! Guys, check out the toothpicks in the mouth of the baby. The toothpick. Look at all the toothpicks, and that's... Alright. It's fucking toothpicks. Fucked up. The Forbidden SpaghettiOs. Obviously inspired by the, oh, look, blood. Obviously inspired by the subathon, Sonic. When we do the subathon, we have that. Pregonic. We call them Pregonic. Right. That art makes me unhappy. You know, I'm still looking at it, and it's really well done. It's a really nicely done... Whoever did this has a lot of talent. Hollywood... Whatever his name is. Hollywood, SN, has a lot of talent, but... It's rough. It's a tough pill to swallow, guys, this art. So that... We'll do it for the media share. Bun time. Are you hearing this right now, Bunty? Bunty, I might need a little bit of help from Bunty. Dato, thanks for 37 months. Could you bring me water and maybe another cup of the throat tea, because my throat feels super like mega fucked up today for some reason. Thank you, Dato. Bunty, help Onk out. The Deltarune voices hit him hard. Yep. Certainly, there was consequences. I do not have any water bottles in here, but thank you. There were consequences to the Deltarune voices, as we knew there would be. We knew there would be, but what was I supposed to not do any voices? What would have even been the point of streaming it? Jabronimike is deep in subtrain mode for the next 24-hour stream, rattling off thank yous. Also cut his ear with a fingernail and found it validating when chat called it hot. Validating? Chat revealed the AI summary to him live, and he reacted with genuine surprise. Validating is a word that you could use if you were fucking insane. Oh, you said it validated you saying we were freaks. Oh, well, the thing just regurgitates words. It's not like it's actually, like, using them in a coherent way that applies to reality in any way. Numeral 0, thanks for the 23 months. So, by the way, just shout out in advance to anybody who submitted videos for this shit tonight. We're gonna look at the videos, and if they make me laugh, I'm gonna spin the fucking wheel. If they don't, we kill the person that submitted them. And then I switched to there's a mold playlist too, so thank you for that as well. You know. Yeah, I need a haircut, huh? I know about the fucking frogs. I know about the frogs. I'm trying to figure out if, like... I'm gonna say that we are closing in on... We are closing in on being able to share with you a very exciting project that we have been working on for quite some time. I want to hype this up because I feel like it deserves to be hyped. I think everybody here is going to really enjoy... I think a lot of people here are going to really enjoy... I won't say everybody, but I think a lot of people are really going to enjoy what we've been working on. Why am I saying we? We is the royal we, of course. No, a number of community members have been tirelessly working to bring this particular project to fruition. And you will come to know very soon. The Bald Rooms is finally happening. I want everybody hyped up. I want everybody saying, "Oh my God, what is this asshole talking about? Like, what could this thing be that he's talking about so much? Like, what is it? I want to know what it is." And then, you know, we're gonna tease it. You're gonna get your cock teased. Right? You'll get some shit teased. You'll get your penis teased. But yeah, listen, I think I know I've been saying soon about this for like a fucking year. And it has been really, really challenging to even get to the point that we're at now. But like, I think it's the next chapter for me. I do. Like, I'm feeling very hyped about it, and I hope many of you can come along for the ride. I know some of you are definitely gonna come along for the ride. Not all of you, but I want everybody to know there's something very fucking big coming very soon. And by very soon I mean I'm thinking matter of weeks. So pay the fuck attention, keep your asses open, and join the Discord server, because you better believe there's going to be pings about this. Hesher, thank you for the 5 gift subs. It's adult content. I'm not saying it's not. What do you think of that? Come Devil, thank you for the 5. I have a really serious question for you guys. What does it do for you to see my penis and asshole? Like, what does that really do? Like, what is that? My feet. Like, what does it really do for anybody? Helps me come. Why? No, like really, genuinely, like, fucking, why can't you just go look at, like, any asshole? Like, just go to fucking Google and type in man's asshole. Like, 40-year-old man's, like, loose, crusty asshole. Like, just type that in. And you're gonna get, like, it's gonna be the same thing. Like, I don't know what the fuck is this? Call of the Void. Yeah, literally. I don't know those assholes. Yeah, but it's not gonna be different. So stupid. You seen one asshole, okay? You seen them all, bro, okay? That's my point. It's not the same. It has to be yours. There's blood all over the fucking earpiece. This is so cringe, guys. This is so fucking cringe. This is gonna get infected. Mike, how would we even know it's yours? Let me put it to you this way. Almost everybody here at this point has already seen my asshole. You just don't even know it was mine. Like, genuinely. How about that? Yeah. Remember Adam Savage on the Vine Sauce Guru? No, well, boy, do I have a surprise for you. No, that's bad. That's bad. Eleanor, hey, thank you for thanks for 28 months. That was me with the prosthetic Adam Savage mask on. That's what that was. That was me. That was me the whole time. Okay, now, Fecal Daddy, don't make up the fucking AI summaries because I know that the thing did not say, it would not use the word asshole. Stop. It did not use the word asshole. Don't fucking lie to me. Are you gonna piss me off? Alright. Now, having said that, we are 26 minutes into the broadcast. And we're gonna start laughing and losing really soon. But guys, give me one precious moment. Okay. I might have to do a very short BRB during this stream. But it'll be okay. You guys will make it. You guys will live. You'll fucking live. Chat is flirting with you Deltarune style. Oh, are they spamming ellipses? Libby Bibby, thank you for 14 months at tier 2. A lot of money. It's a lot of fucking money. Oh yeah. Watch this drive. Let's do this. Let's do watch this drive. Let's watch this drive, guys. Let's watch it. Let's watch. Right after these messages from our sponsors. Use the links in chat, especially if you're new here. I will be exactly 1 minute. Sorry, guys. Thank you for your patience. There was something that could not wait. Okay. Anyways, watch this drive. Watch, in the immortal words of George W. Bush, Joel messaged me one night. He was like, "When you say watch this drive, are you quoting George W. Bush?" And I was like, "No. Why would I do that?" That'd be weird. That'd make no sense. What the hell would I do that for? I was like, "No, if I was quoting George W. Bush, it'd sound like this." That's me choking on a pretzel. No. CH. No, penis. Okay, CRATE. Crate. Well, I'm going to assume the C is not here, right? Right? C's probably right here. Scoot! Skate. Not a thing. Okay. Skule. Skyle. Skeet. Yeah, this is not making sense. Is it possible the C could be here? Maybe? I don't feel like... I can't think of any words like that. I guess it's possible. If you put answers in chat, my moderators will fucking rip off your testicles and feed them to wild toads. 1 second, guys. One second, guys. Crate. Fuck! I got absolutely nothing for this. Can the mods rip my pussy off for saying answers? Yep. They can do it all. They've been trained in all manner of combat. Okay? Absolutely. They've been trained in all the dark arts. Cum Devil, thanks for the gift sub to Pussy Ripper. It's fucking bad, man. Alright, this is starting to really piss me off. Maybe there's another T. What if there's 2 T's? That makes no sense. Alright, so I think this is a vowel. Right. So let's just say this is D. Okay, D. No. A, that's A. Alright, shut the fuck up. A. C. O, T, E. Alright, so what if this was like, what if this was I? As sight. Oh. Alright, we just won. Okay, there it is. And that's my process. Right. That's my process. That's how we get her done. Pretty good. That was fucking 3. We did it in 3. We did it in 3. Pretty hot. Pretty hot and sexy. Pretty erotic. I bet your moms are trying not to slip all over the kitchen linoleum right now. Okay. Tang! You know, like the shit the astronauts drink. What else do astronauts eat? Chips? And maybe nuts? And maybe logs? Alright, crackers? Pretzels? That's bait. Watch that be bait. That could have been bait. That should have been bait. Too easy, frankly. Okay. Wood? It's wood things. Wood? Okay. Various amounts of wood. Hollowdale. Areas of low ground. Redo, bronzer, tan, pink. I don't know what the fuck any of this is. Oh. I love that. Those really piss me off, no? The letter, the words plus a letter are like so lame. Mike, there was bait. Cartoon rodents. Yeah. Chip, Dale, Pinky. Who would have been the 4th one? You're like, oh, there was a... No, I remember a rat named Gorge. When I was a kid on the TV. Oh, Splinter. Fucking Splinter. Yeah. Oh, wow. I didn't take it, though. I was too smart for that shit. I was way too smart for that shit. Yeah, I was way too fucking smart for that. You know what, though? I feel like... You saw this problem the last time. Not the last time. One of the most previous times I streamed this. One of the more recent times I streamed this. I feel like if you can create a category, like... but like... Being that the cartoon rats, there were 4 of them, like, you should just get the fucking category. I don't know how to... There should be some sort of reward for this. Like, I feel like it's bullshit that you can put in, like, no, this is a fucking category, and the game can just tell you, like, no, it's not. Like, that feels like it should fucking not be a thing, bro. Bait only makes sense when there's 3. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You want to put bait, but there's only 3 that really, like, fit it? Okay. But as soon as you do 4, you're breaching the trust with the fucking person playing the game. That is a breach of fucking trust. That makes sense? Like, that's a betrayal when that happens. That's why I don't play this game. The cartoon rat stepped in the poopie. Fecal Industrial Complex says, I remember watching Gorge the Rat as a child. It gave me a crippling vor fetish. Yeah. As, you know, though that's what these cartoons were made for. That's what Chippendale Rescue Rangers was made to recruit people into... like furrydom. It was propaganda. That was a recruitment ad for furries. That's what that shit was. The goal was to create a new generation of furries. You couldn't Batman that out of me? Yeah, well, I mean, we don't have to, okay? We know. Trust me. We know. Trust me. We know you're pounding off the cartoon rodents. We know. Don't worry about it. Oh, yeah, you're doing a great job of hiding it. I watched Totally Spies as a young boy, and now I like women. You know, I wonder, like, what would happen if you took a kid and you put him in, like, the woods with, like, no cartoons. No cartoons. Would he just grow up, would he just have, like, a rock fetish or a tree fetish or something? Like, what if you don't give them any fucking weird animations that where, like, people are fucking inflating and shit? You know, like, what happens? What happens? He fucks wood. Yeah. He's dendrophiliac. Those are dryads. That's like... You'd get the Amish. See, that's an exercise. Like, what are the predominant, like, kinds of, like, kinks in the Amish community? Like, is it, like... You know, are they just, like, do they get off to, like, churning butter porn and stuff? Like, what is it? Ankles and shit. Ankles and shit. Ankles and shit. Seeing an airplane. Ankles and shoulders. Alright, well... Let's stop fucking around. We're gonna dig into the playlist now. If you are watching this stream on YouTube, go fuck yourself. That's not nice. No, seriously, if you are watching this stream on YouTube, you need to come to the Twitch channel because we can't do this type of stream on YouTube because every time we do, we get some sort of fucking copyright bullshit and my channel is gonna get deleted. So we can't do this on YouTube because YouTube fucking sucks cock and everything sucks. So please come to the Twitch channel, twitch.tv/jabroni_Mike if you need some help. And you can continue watching the stream on Twitch. Thank you, guys. Bye. Okay. At this time, I will be getting the You Laugh, You Lose playlist up. And by the way, big, fat, juicy shout out to the moderators who fucking sat there and looked at all this shit to make sure that it wasn't like gore porn and stuff. So shout out to the everybody say thank you, mods, specifically Aves this time around, right? And say, Aves, you fucking rock. And you are the wind beneath my tent. Everybody say that to Aves right now. Don't say that. That's weird. But you know what? We appreciate it very much, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, mods. Thank you, Aves. These folks are braver than the troops for doing this shit. Braver than the damn troops. All right. That's not right. Okay, here it goes, y'all. Here we fucking go. It's happening. Will I laugh at this? Hi, Steven. Wait a minute. You said your name is Steven, but it says Phil Cheeseburger up there. What gives?
Got the wrong house.
I knew this was a ripoff.
Peter Griffin?
Okay, what are you looking for, Steven?
No, I am Steven. I'm looking for, Fifi.
Yeah, you got the wrong house.
Peachy? He said Peachy.
Fifi.
Yeah.
No, I am Steven. I'm looking for, Fifi.
Yeah.
Oh, Fifi.
You got the wrong house.
So, you don't want to have sex tonight?
Sir, my husband's in the living room with a gun.
Huh. Okay.
Oh, so you guys want to make it kinky then? All right, I'm down. I'm game.
Have a good
Understood.
night.
Video is quiet. Were you guys able to hear that? I hope that was fake. That could have been fake. It was probably fake. You know, nothing ever happens, right? It probably did. That, yeah, no, that didn't happen. I'm sure that didn't happen. So what the, so somebody gave him like the wrong ad. So in other words, so let's assume this is real for a second. Like, let's say he found some like escort on Craigslist and he was like, hey, I want to have sex. And the person was like, yeah, just Venmo me like $500 or whatever. And then come to this address. So like he did it. And then she just gave him a random address. I'm going to laugh at that. Like, that's really funny to me. But like, I don't know if that counts. Like, is that me laughing at the video? Because I just want to laugh at the concept of that. Like, does that make sense? That's Dirk intent. This is Dirk. Yeah, this is very Dirk core. This is very Dirk core. Come over and talk to me through my Ring Bell camera. The situation, she just gave him a random address. But okay. Obviously, it's not nice to scam people. Like, she shouldn't be scamming people. But I don't know. I feel like if you're dumb enough to do this. By the way, I made all this. Like, I don't know if that's how it went down. But I'm assuming that's how it went down. Also, I'm assuming it's real in this scenario. But the really fucked up part for Fifi, like Fifi put maybe a random person in contact with this freak. So not very cool, Fifi. Right? Projection much, Mike. Oh, you think that this happened to me? You think like I got ripped off and this is just like I'm seeing myself in this guy? You think this is like a relatable video for me? Like this happened to me? Yeah, is that what you think? Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, my Fifi is your mother, and she always answers the door. All right. Fifi is actually named Ahmed. Oh yeah, anybody can do this. You know, I mean, maybe you guys want to do this. Maybe some of you unemployed motherfuckers could probably take this up, like scamming these lonely losers on Craigslist and shit. I mean, I just go for it, and then you give me sub money with it. It's a victimless crime, except unless if you don't count the victims. Fifi was actually named Mike. Would that make you a pimp? Kind of, yeah, actually, which is cool. Pimps are cool. Everybody wants to be a pimp, I think, deep down. I've always wanted to be, especially people in my generation, because we grew up listening to, like, a lot of rap where, like, being a pimp was glorified, like Biggie Smalls and shit, right? So, like, being a pimp is definitely a life goal for a lot of millennials, I think, definitely. Gonna quit my high-paying job to scam virgins on the internet. Yeah, I mean, fuck it. Listen, if someone's dumb enough to just, like, send you money on the internet, then who are you to fucking turn it down? I mean, we're talking about the whole business model of this website right now. Okay, to be fair, I never implied I was having sex with any of you. If you assumed that at any point, that's on you, okay? Yeah, no, that's on you. I never fucking... No, I didn't. Don't you dare... No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No. How about our moms? We're not talking about your moms right now. Let's stay on topic.
There it is.
Poor people in every teen dystopian movie. All right, so they're talking about, like, Hunger Games and shit. Probably just Hunger Games. I mean, I can't think of, like, what else? I'm from New Jersey, 6,000. Hey, he's from fucking Jersey with the 10 gift subs. Hey, yo, gabagoo, A-E-I-O-U, gabagoo. Oh, he's from fucking Jersey. Let's go. Sometimes why? Yeah, sure, I forgot why sometimes. Oh, thank you so much. What the fuck? Hunger Games is stinky. Hunger Games, you know what my problem is with, like, adult animation? Adult what, chat? Young adult novels? Wow. I always think about the Key and Peele bit where a rapper in the studio says, all my pimps put your hands in the air, and all of his buddies in the studio put their hands up. And then he says, yeah, if you like disrespecting women and human trafficking, put your hands in the air. And everybody slowly lowers their heads. Young adult as a genre is fucking lame for a lot of reasons. And I think the primary one is it's like, you can feel that, and I'm not saying I ever read a young adult novel, as I haven't, because why would I? But, like, I have seen a bunch of these fucking movies and everything, and it always just sort of feels like it's like it self-censors itself, or it's not that, not that. It's like it just doesn't go far enough, and it's handicapped. The fact that it's fucking young adult just is a handicap. Like, Hunger Games is fucking lame because the fucking kids aren't eating each other. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like it's just, it needs, I know what you're going to say. You're going to be like, no, well, actually, it gets pretty dark. And it's like, I don't know. I don't want to fucking watch something that's made for kids. I'm not a fucking kid. I think really with this type of shit, it's like a genre that's like just kind of, the word I want to use is like it's handicapped, but not in a way, where I'm saying like handy capable. I'm not trying to be politically incorrect with this, okay? Krent Thief, thank you for 40 months.
You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
It's like Hunger Games couldn't be like what it should have been. It's restrained. Exactly right. That's the word I'm looking for. It's fucking restrained, and it feels that way. And it feels that way. So, no, I don't know. And I'm not saying like every story has to have cannibalism and like sexual assault and like all this fuck. Like I'm not saying every fucking work of fiction needs to be Game of Thrones, but it's just so fucking lame. Like when you watch it, like, and it feels like you're watching something for babies who just learned how to say damn. And like, I'm not into that. I don't know how to explain that. I explain this the best I can. Blood Meridian PG-13. Yes. My Family Guy is made for kids. Okay. It holds your hand. I don't know. We didn't even watch the fucking thing, okay?
There it is. President Senator's big tower. It's even thicker than it was in my dream. Come on. If we leave now, we can make it by Crustfall.
Crustfall.
Chauffeur?
Chauffeur.
I'm not going, Payson. What?
Payson. The names alone are going to make me laugh because that's what Hunger Games is like. That's what they call each other, right? It's like their names are really stupid in the Hunger Games for no reason.
Why?
Yeah.
We've come so far.
You don't understand. I'm not a fancy top towner like you.
Yeah.
I grew up in the underhole.
The underhole. This is really, really accurate.
I didn't have a pube to my name.
I mean, that's fine. No one's gonna care where you're from.
In the juice mines, I was a cum runner for the collective.
What? What is that?
When Scuzz troopers raided our cramp camp, I had to suck my own dick.
Why?
To survive. I had to suck my own dick to survive.
We came all this way.
I was addicted to rust. Sold my sister for a rust.
Jesus.
Oh, I thought they meant the game.
Didn't
But
have
that makes more sense.
education cubes like you surface dwellers did.
Like a desk?
Everything's powered
This is such a good fucking takedown of that shit.
by juice in the Undercity. Juice and rust.
You know you didn't have to live down there, right? Like there's plenty of space and resources up on the surface. Like you could have come up any time. No one was keeping you down.
A hot dog
Got my
necklace.
district assignment when I was 18. Barber.
Barber's not that bad.
Pube. Barber.
Oh,
A barber of pubes.
okay.
Didn't even
I mean, that's not that bad either. The volume is this is maximum volume, guys. Is anyone having a hard time here? Are we having audio fucking issues tonight, guys? I keep seeing people say that.
have scissors, had to use my teeth.
Stop.
It's nothing compared to what I had to do just to survive.
I don't want to know what's worse than eating pubes.
I had to gladiator a baby.
Holy shit. I don't believe you.
I didn't do that one. I made that one up.
Wow.
The dick thing was real, though. I did that
I figured, yeah.
to survive.
You know, honestly, we didn't even know you guys were down there. I think like a big rock must have rolled over the entry hole or something.
I'll never forget Rock Day. We lost quite a few baby gladiators.
Wait, did you hear that?
Scuzz troopers, get back!
Run some sample tests. Over here. It's rust. They can't be far. This is Team 12 to command. We have
Suck your dick. What? Suck your own dick, dude.
No. What? Come on. No, I'm not. Suck your own dick.
Well. Now what do we have here?
Oh, God, please, don't send me to reconditioning. I'll go back to the juice mines. I'll eat your pubes.
Whoa, what? No. We just found your ID and we wanted to return it.
Oh, thanks.
Did you say you'll eat my pubes?
I kind of wanted to watch that guy eat his pubes. I feel like that would have been a lot of fun. Yeah, so they also do this too, right? Like, because while they're restrained in the young adult novels, they got to find all these convoluted ways to like really drive home like how bad it was for the people living in the hole. So how many? Okay. Let you. I feel like you could probably count this on like one hand, because it's Hunger Games. It's what, like Maze Runners. Help me out with this, chat. There's more of these. There's more of these. These Divergent, chat says. Okay. And it seems to be like class warfare is at the heart of all of them. It's always some kind of like rich and poor story, which I guess appeals to people on some kind of base level. Like, that's how you know that's for children. Like, that's baby shit. I mean, look at all the Finger Family half of the fucking Finger Family videos are built on that same premise. The stories around that same rich dad versus poor dad shit, right? There's 10 times the amount in young adult fiction. Not all of it got huge adaptations. If I was also the target age demographic of these books, I can't help but feel like I'd be reading them, and I'd say to myself, I'm a grown-up. Like, I feel like I'd be insulted, or I'd become impatient with it, and I'd be like, fuck this, let me just go read books for adults. Like, what, I'm fucking 13? I'm basically an adult. Even if I'm not, I'm gonna think that. You know what I mean? Part of why young adult is a common cash grab genre for newer or failing writers, so it has an overabundance of generic slop. That's bleak as fuck. And they all, again, it all seems so copy and paste, right? It all seems that way. Because again, no, I'm not reading these fucking books, but as an outsider, it seems very cookie cutter. You know, and all that dialogue about like, oh yeah, in the underhole, we had to drink our own cum and hoard rust. It's like, yeah, we get it. Like, yeah, the poor people lived like poor people. Okay. Don't need to belabor this, bro. But no, it's a good video. And it's a great takedown of that shit. Didn't make me laugh, though, but it was funny. I'm trying not to laugh. Just read Lord of the Flies. Lord of the Flies gets to its point, and it's not full of half measures. Says the guy who watches One Piece. Listen. One Piece is something that I put on and just turn my brain off with, okay? I don't even like it. Really. I don't even like it. It's all right. It's okay. It's okay. It's I watch One Piece with the same intent as somebody who watches like fucking reality television, where it's like a guilty pleasure. It's like the fucking junk food of television. You know what I mean? Watch 1,000 more episodes. It gets deeper. I'm on. I just finished Whole Cake Island. How many episodes is that? Second Monitor Soul Food. Yeah! I usually fall asleep to it. I'll wake up and like I'll watch the rest of it, you know, but it's kind of like something just to help me fall asleep. Fuck, maybe I should try reading some of these young adult novels to fall asleep. What's your favorite part of JoJo? Oh, it's part 3. My favorite scene in JoJo is where Abdul and Joseph like butt fuck each other and suck each other's dicks in front of the whole town. Remember that? I saw an amazing post on Twitter where somebody was like, "Watch One Piece, it's peak," and then it said, and then underneath it said "the peak," and it just had that scene in it. the peak, yeah. Yep. What is JoJo even about? It's about a bizarre adventure. What's more bizarre than like gay sex in public? Happy Pride. Yeah, all right. Being gay with the homies. All right, so what is this? If Doom Guy was a chiropractor.
Alrighty, deep breath in and I'm gonna get the back joints. And deep breath. Okay, deep breath and the spine. Deep breath.
So in other words, Doom Guy is a perfectly adequate, totally normal, average chiropractor.
And the ribs. Okay, deep breath. This is for the jawline. Deep breath in, deep breath in.
Yeah, Doom Guy is just a, yeah, that's a chiropractor. Was that supposed to be funny in some way? I mean, it's just, if it's like if Doom Guy was a chiropractor, then he would be a chiropractor. Like, okay. Look at the captions, man. He's saying white person. I hear fuck pussy. Fly pussy. Mike, do you want some popcorn? Yeah. I do. I've been fucking smelling it. Listen, you cannot make popcorn while I'm streaming because I'm smelling it and it's sending me into a like a fat lust where I just want to fucking sniff it down and hork all of it down my throat in minutes. It's sending me into fat lust, like a fucking feeding frenzy. The smell, it smells so good. I'm going into a fucking feeding frenzy. Fat lust. You like that? Fat lust. Piranha Mike. Buntime, where's the popcorn? She offered me popcorn and then like fucking left the building. Popcorn is a non-fat person food. Well, it's apparently like not that bad for you, Buntime was trying to say. She's like, no, it's a healthy snack. I mean, you sure? If you don't smother it in butter and salt, it's probably like okay if I think about it, right? Yeah. Cope? Yeah, it's probably that. Yeah, I think it's cope. I think it's cope. The butter and salt is the fuck part. Salt is okay in moderation. Yeah, but do you think you're gonna get it in moderation if you eat a fucking tub of popcorn, dude? The popcorn is here, chat. Popcorn. Popcorn. This is how I eat popcorn. Like a lizard. Like that. Lizard. Chatter goes, I used to do that. Then I grew the fuck up. What if I eat this whole bowl of popcorn like this? Would you guys like that? Would that be like banger content? If I ate a whole bowl of popcorn, full screen webcam like this? Anon, thank you for the gift sub. The main monitor content. Mike, is this the adult content that you were hyping earlier? Yep. Guys, it's fucking great. Mike, the corn-covered tongue tentacle is awful. Your mother really enjoys it. Chronologues, thank you for the gift sub to Crabsolute Trash. Pretty fucked up, right? Fucked up. There's popcorn everywhere, by the way. This method will result in popcorn all over the place, bro. Yo, can you eat pussy like that? So I was trying to remember the context of this the other day, and I couldn't fucking remember. Me and Vinny in college, we were hanging out with like some folks from Boston. They were from Boston. I don't remember who the fuck they were. They were like one of our friends, like family members or something. And for some reason, we came up with this, like, I don't know, a bit or something. Where we were like, let's fucking gaslight these people. With, like, the way we pronounce things, right? They were, like, laughing at how we were pronouncing things. So we were like, okay. I think we were at somebody's house, and we were like, hey, would you care for some popcorn? And they were like, what? Popcorn? And we were like, no, popcorn. And they're like, what are you saying? We're like, popcorn. And they're like, why are you saying it like that? Popcorn? That's how we say it here. How do you say it? And they're like, popcorn. And then we were like, hey, popcorn. That's stupid. You sound like an idiot. Pap smear. Vinny did tell that story. Yeah, I don't remember the full context of it. It seems like maybe he does. I don't fucking know. Should have gaslit them with the pissy shitties. Similar concept. Why did you and Vinny pronounce it like that? I just fucking told you. We did it to gaslight people. For our own entertainment. What do you mean gaslight with popcorn? Okay.
Mom, do you love me? What? No. Hey, wanna try some of my big fat dumps?
How could you say no to that?
Fuck measuring cups. I dump. Hey, wanna try some of my big fat dumps?
That's Roxo, the rock and roll clown.
Fuck measuring cups. I dumped out all of these desserts in a minute. First you take a dump, then you bake it, then you plop it on a scoop of ice cream. Peaches come.
Can I see that little thing? Okay, it says, delicious desserts give you the squirts. Oh, I'm going to laugh at that. Okay. No, don't laugh at that. Don't laugh at that.
peaches come in a bag now, but you didn't know that. But I'm gonna take a big old dump on top, then we could pour a little generic Canada Dry shit
Butt chug ginger ale to keep your colon spick and span.
on there. Now it may not look that appetizing.
This accent is crazy, by the way.
Then we could pour a little generic Canada Dry shit on there. Now it may not look that appetizing, but you just gotta dress it up. A hot dump coming through. Oh, back.
What was that? Can I hear that again, please?
That appetizing, but you just gotta dress it up. A hot dump coming through. Oh, back.
That's really good, man.
For more, huh? Yeah, I bet you want to try some of this dark dump. I'm gonna show you how to make it. Oh shit, it's already done. I'm just gonna sprinkle some kisses, some
Dark Dookie Dumper.
marshmallows in there, and a little bucket of Oreos. I burnt the marshmallows a little bit, but don't tell nobody about that. All right, now over here, I squeezed out about 5 bottles of maple syrup, and I put some peanut shells on top. Then I dumped 3 soft hockey pucks in there, flipped it upside down. Woof, it smells like maple syrup. You ever take a dump in a mug, just drop in a pineapple, sprinkle that dump dust, flip that shit upside down, put the cream on top, let it
Dump dust.
melt.
I used to shake and bake all the time, but it feels better just to take a dump, you know?
This voice rules for this woman.
Think of all the dumps you could be taking if it wasn't for those kids. Step your dump game up today for just $10. I'm talking 5-store desserts. But wait, I'm gonna throw in dumps for dinners. That's right. If you could dump a cake, then you could dump a deep dish pizza, no problem. I like mine with a lot of cheese now.
So what the fuck? Okay, the dub aside, right? Well, what is the concept of this dump cakes? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like no bake, basically? Is she saying? Like no bake recipes? It's just flour. It's like you're taking a bunch of random shit and then like dumping, I guess that's where dumping comes from. Dumping flour on it. And then just, are you baking this? Are you baking this?
That's deep. I wore an extra tight bra, so my
You are baking this.
titties don't.
Beefaroni bunghole pasta. Hold on.
I like mine with a lot of cheese. Now that's deep. I wore an extra tight bra so my titties don't plop into the pan again. All right, let's grab a box of pasta and dump a can of Prego, because we're making babies tonight.
First thing I do when I get home is I take a big dump, and it's really sticky and gooey.
Bar my All right, let's grab a box of pasta and dump a can of Prego, because we're making babies tonight.
Can of Prego because we're making babies tonight. That's post that gif of the fucking chatoid like writing the pen is on fire and shit. Yeah, that's that. Yep.
First thing I do when I get home is I take a big dump, and it's really sticky and gooey.
That's really good. That's real good right there. That dialogue right there is excellent.
My dumps today. I know you got $10.
I know you got $10.
Ooh, that dump ain't sitting right. I think I'm gonna.
You know what?
It's a revolting concept. This is the type of shit, you know, I think too, like, yeah, our fast food culture and our, like, even fast casual, our mass-produced, I would say just entire American, like, food culture is pretty, you know, pretty ripe for ridicule by people around the globe, specifically Europeans. But, like, how does the European mind, like, interpret something like this? Like, how do you, like, what does the average, like, French person think about, like, whatever this is, or Italian person, like,
When I get home is I take a big...
like, look at that, man. Yeah, I mean, for fuck's sake, you're calling it dumps. Did anyone tell her, like, bro, that's the word we use for shit? Maybe you don't want to call that. Maybe you don't want to call the book that. Dinner dumps, dessert dumps. Like, maybe you don't want to do that. Maybe that's fucking weird and gross and It's a very off-putting entire thing as a concept. The selling point of this, Europeans, is like, oh, well, you know, oh, you're so busy and your wife and your husband, whatever the fuck, is so busy. You don't have time to make a proper home-cooked meal. So you just dump. You know, you get home from work and you just dump all the fucking random ingredients in the kitchen into a fucking bucket. And then you feed it that slop to your shitty kids. So you can go sit on the couch and play Candy Crush on your phone. Right? That's the idea. This is supposed to be like low effort meal solutions for parents, basically. Right? Is the big thing. It's pretty good if you do it right. I'm sure it's edible. This is for people who hate their lives. It's such a fucking crazy concept, I feel. No? The European mind cannot comprehend the amount of freedom in each dinner dump. No, V, you don't have that Valley Girl accent. You don't sound like that. Europeans didn't have a massive population boom that eroded their culture. Cope? Is it better than spotted dick? Yeah. Yeah, it's better than spotted dick. No, I take that back. It's not. No, a spotted dick is a dessert. It's not. No, you're saying like, oh yeah, like British food is worse, but I don't know. Maybe.
You know what a queef is?
No, I don't know what a queef is.
Okay. You know what a queef is?
No, I don't know what a queef is.
Okay, ask Siri what is queef.
Oye, Siri. What's that mean in English? Squeefes. Let me search in Google.
No, it's queef, not squeefy. I don't even know what you're saying.
Squeef.
No. Queef.
Queef.
Yeah.
What that mean? Queef. Okay, the significance for queef is expulsion of air through the vagina.
Do you know what that means? Es un pedo por frente. Yeah.
Oh, it's a fart vagina? Oh shit.
Did you know that was a thing?
Do you have a fart vagina?
Okay, but what are you so what are you saying? They don't fucking have a word for queef in Spanish? Fart vaginas. Wait, are you fucking serious? There's no word for queef in Spanish? They literally call it vagina fart. Like it directly translates to vagina fart. That's bad. But it's not a fart. It's not a fart though. But that's fucking incorrect. That's a factually incorrect label because it's not a fart. But it is. No, it's not. A fart is like the air that's wrapped around your fucking feces that comes out of your asshole. Okay, ideally there's no feces in the vaginas. Okay, so no, it's not a fart, guys. It is not a fart. A queef is not a fart. How do you know? Because I have 2 fucking brain cells. That's how I know. And no, this is not like the squirt is squirt pee debate. This is not. No, this isn't. Okay, because very different thing. So they don't have a word for queef. So we should just like make one up. Let's see. Who's the most annoying chatter? Kyle Belmont. En español. El nombre idioma. Nombre palabra. En español, no, en español, tengo palabra nueve para Fort Vaginis. Es Kyle Belmonte. De nada. De nada. De nada, español, mundo. Mundo de español. De nada, de nada. Is Kyle even here? It's kind of late. Is he here for this? Chatters are like, it's not fair. Why can't I be the word for queef? Just make one up. I wanted to be. Why couldn't it have been me? Who wants to be queef in Spanish? Esquifis? He has the Spanish King lisp. He's Castilian.
You know what a queef is?
No, I don't know what a quiff is.
Okay.
I don't know what is a squiff is.
Ask Siri what is queef.
Oye, Siri. What's that mean in English? Squiffies.
What does that mean in English? Esquifis? I feel like he this is a bit, dude. Because why is he saying esquifis? Like nobody told you esquifis, man. Dude, I think esquifis is just the word, actually. Like, let's just use that. Let's just use that word, right? You know, and I mean, the etymology, you trace back the etymology of esquifis and you find this YouTube video. Like, this guy made up a word. All words are made up. What the fuck? If some kind of like zillennial twat can make up chuggy, okay, then this guy can make up esquifis. Right? What was the other word that was pissing me off? What was the other word that somebody one of the more recent words that was pissing me off? Oh, loqueguinly. It's giving time to take a piss. How is it giving time to take a piss? Guys, the inside of my ear is like so fucked up.
Queef, not squeefy. I don't even know what you're saying.
Squiff.
No. Queef.
Queef.
Yeah.
What that
There's
mean?
blood all over this thing, dude.
Okay, the significate for quiff.
It'll scab.
Is
Quiff. He said quiff. Quiff.
Hey kids, if you see a cop, just remember your daddy pays a lot in tax, so that cop is your property, and that includes their gun.
You know what? This is trying to be funny, but I thoroughly believe this. Like, I completely unironically believe this.
Then you own that gun, and it's time to have some fun.
Yeah, I believe that. Is this supposed to be funny? This is just reality. This is just facts. Like, I don't even see the joke. I don't see the joke in here. Like, I bought that gun. Like, I paid for that gun. I absolutely did. And I also pay this motherfucker salary. So, like, yeah, that is my gun. That absolutely is.
Reach for a cop's gun. Reach for a cop's gun. Cops are our friends and
I hope this video is on YouTube, kids. You don't think this is more harmful than the shit that actually is on YouTube, kids, right? Do you think that this is fucking more dangerous than Peppa shit? For example, like, do you really think, like, this is nothing compared to the shit we've seen?
they wanna have fun, so grab that gun and run. Reach for a cop's gun.
Mike, you pay 1/1,000,000th of the salary and own 1/1,000,000th of the gun. Okay, so what that just said, that doesn't mean that I don't own it. It means that everybody fucking owns it. Like, what the fuck kind of point is that? Our gun. Right, that means that's our gun.
Reach for a Cubs gun. Cubs are our friends and they wanna have fun. So grab that gun and run.
That's awesome.
Reach for a Cubs gun. Reach for a Cubs gun. Cubs are our friends and they wanna have fun. So grab that gun and run. Reach for a Cubs gun. Reach for a Cubs gun.
So in chat called this propaganda. Yeah, sure. What? Sure, why not?
Remember, kids, it's always fine to take a Cubs gun. They don't mind if they pretend to get mad. They are
Yeah, it's
just
part of the
playing
game.
around.
It's part of the game if they pretend to get mad.
They're here to serve us. After all, you can do what you want to them.
Yeah. Oh. That's how I see it.
We all hung out in a coffee shop called Poopie's up on the strip.
What are you drinking?
Wait, what? What? Wait. What?
We all hung out in a coffee shop called Poopie's up on the strip.
No, no. What? Shut the fuck up. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. This is so. It's it. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. What is the full context of this? Because this is fucking crazy. All right.
We all hung out in a coffee shop called Poopie's up on...
No fucking way. This. So when was this? How old is this? 4 years old. Okay, for anyone wondering, the coffee shop was called Poopie's, and there's no P-U-P-I. Why would you name your business that? Why would you name it that? Oh my god. This is fucking what's this fucking asshole's name? Why can't I think Jack Nicholson? This is Jack Nicholson giving an interview, and he claims that he hung out with, well, who the fuck knows, at a coffee shop called Poopie's up on the strip. What strip? The fucking Vegas strip? And there was actually a coffee shop called Poopie. Why would they call it that though? Why would you gotta? It's like somebody's name. Well, what got me is the fucking delivery. It was just the way he said it. You're laughing. They all hung out in a coffee shop called Poopie's up on the strip, and you're laughing. Wait, we all hung out at a coffee shop called Sir Shitsalot's in Dudukaka Castle up on the strip. Look at this comment. Look at this. What? This is fucking great. Supposed free thinkers. Jack Nicholson said. We all hung out in a coffee shop called Poopie's up on the strip. What? What do you mean? What do you mean there was a fucking place called Poopie's? Oh. Me telling my grandkids about New Vegas playthroughs like I lived through. Was Poopies in fucking Fallout? Poopies was a cafe and bakery on the Sunset Strip in West Hollywood, you fucking assholes, not Las Vegas. Which makes more sense because he's a fucking actor, yes. Okay, not that he can't go to Las Vegas, but I like how quickly you guys just said Vegas. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh my god. We all hung out in a coffee shop called Poopie's up on the strip. IRL drill tweet. He would say that. Yep. Yep. He would. He would. Oh my god. Oh, fucking hell. Translate to English. We all hung out in a cafe called Poopie's down the street. It's going international. Oh my god. Yo, what's up, Mr. Goner? Thank you for checking out my channel tonight. I hope you're enjoying whatever this is. Teacher, the book we will be reading is very dark and triggering, so that's why I needed your parents to sign the syllabus at the beginning of the year. The first line of the book. We hung out at a coffee shop called Poopie's up on the strip. Nos juntábamos todos en la strip en un café llamado Poopie's. Alright, it's not a direct translation. We all wore hungies and poopied on the strip. And then the fucking cartoon rabbit stepped in the Poopies. Wow, this is a whole... Look at all these people replying this. This is the moment when we all hung out at a coffee shop called Poopie's up on the strip. Wow, holy fuck. Pee-Pee's coffee shop has much better service. I don't get it. This guy will never get it. Okay, this guy will never, ever fucking get it. Right? He's not gonna get it. That's okay. Maybe he doesn't need to get it. Right? Guys, what is the context? Do you guys also hope that all four of these replies are what I think they are? Do you all hope? I need all four of these replies to be what we think they are. Iowa, thank you for the gift sub. Hanging out at a coffee shop named Poopie's up on the strip. I knew this would be the only replies, but I still tempted fate. Wow. Oh my god. This is amazing. How I've been missing out on this for 4 years, whatever the fuck this is. What the fuck is this guy? This guy looks like a Star Wars alien, like one of the fucking things that hangs out in the cantina. What the fuck is this? Who is this guy? He's like a rejected extra from Star Wars. Mike, come on, that's mean. No, fuck this guy. He looks like Sam the Eagle. The Muppet. Yeah, he looks like that fucking Muppet. The fucking Muppet, mate. He's an absolute fucking Muppet.
We all hung out in a coffee shop called Poopie's up on the strip.
Why would you name your business that? Because surely it was pronounced differently. Surely it was fucking pronounced differently. Surely it wasn't pronounced. And hold up, because if you look at Jack Nicholson, right? And this is I think my most favorite part of this video is like, does he not know how funny that is? Or has he just got all the giggles out at this point? Like, he's obviously talking about something that was like decades ago. So maybe by now he's had all the laughs, like he got all the laughs out. You know? One flew over the Poopie's nest.
We all hung out in a coffee shop called Poopie's up on the strip.
All right. Well, who sent that one in? Who sent that? Who sent Poopies? Who sent that? Who the fuck sent that? Who sent that? Wow. Thank you for sending that in. That was a nice, very refreshing kind of a video, you know. So you know, I gotta spin the wheel now because I laughed. So that's what happened. When you laugh, you spin. So the AI better summarize all of that. The AI, yeah. What is the AI saying? Yeah, great question. That'll be. I'd like to know. I'd like to see. Okay. Jabronimike is still in you laugh you lose mode, riffing on dump cake slop. And a spiraling chat debate. Riffing. Shut the the fucking vocabulary it uses really makes me angry. Right? Like, shut the fuck up, riffing. Shut the fuck up. A spiraling chat debate about whether Spanish has a word for queef. Now losing it over a Jack Nicholson clip about a coffee shop called Poopie's. I mean, yeah, that's... I guess. Mike is yiffing his chat. Alright, well. You know what? You know what really sucks about that right now? I have all this popcorn here, and it's gonna, like, make it taste bad. I'll eat the beans right after I do pee-pee. The tea, I had another cup of tea, so I gotta piss again. I'll be right back. I'm back. There's a chatter saying, who wants to meet up at Poopie's? Guys, I can't. We gotta not stop saying that shit, because I'm losing it every time. I can't even think about that, please. All right, so here's what I got to do. I got to shotgun all the popcorn because once I eat the beans, my taste buds are going to be fucked up for like a week. So if I want to actually enjoy this popcorn, I got to eat all of it right now. Apparently, it's spelled P-U-P-I apostrophe S. And there's a vintage Los Angeles Facebook post about it. Okay. But, like, here's the thing. This implies, the fact that it's possessive apostrophe S implies that there's a guy named Poopie. Okay, walking around this earth, opening coffee shops, and naming them after himself. Now, if your fucking name is Poopie, I guess that's fine. But maybe you don't exacerbate the problem by naming your businesses after yourself. You get what I'm saying? You know, at some point, somebody's got to say, don't call it that. Because maybe you're not aware of this, but you know, that's shit. Like, that's a euphemism for shit. So probably don't call your business Poopies. I mean, maybe that was the intention. You know, coffee is a diuretic, right? So maybe it was like you go down there, you have a coffee, take a shit, loosens the bowels, poopy juice, this is coffee source, etc., etc. He's leaning into it. Mike, this was a marketing decision. What the fuck did they call it? Yeah. It was a kind of a, marketing. Yeah. Word of mouth marketing. Did you see there's a, yeah, there's a coffee shop called fucking Nipples? Areola? There's a fucking coffee shop called Areolas. What? Why? Why would they call the coffee shop Areolas? I don't know. Want to go there? Maybe we'll see some areolas. Or something. That's the idea. It's marketing. It's like viral marketing. I'm going to open up a coffee shop. Coffee shop? I'm going to call it Cum Shot. And when people come in, they're like, why is it called Cum Shot? I'm going to be like, because my name is John Cum Shot. I'm going to open a coffee shop. I'm going to call it Funny Fekies. I'm going to call it The Waffle Stomp. Breakfast joint called The Waffle Stomp. There's a Parisian waffle shop that would translate to Dickies. Guys, I really don't want to eat these beans. Like, I really don't want to eat these beans. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Johnny Cumshot. I don't want to eat these fucking beans, chap. Maybe I can use the pap kern to palate cleanse afterwards. Two beans have come out so far. One of them is brown, which could be either liver and onions or cappuccino. The other one is red, which means it can either be pomegranate or old bandage. And those of you that have been around a while know that the old bandage, well, I'd rather be dead than ever have to eat that. It's very, very bad. Len Smudge, thank you for the 10 gift subs. That bandage flavor is like my kryptonite. Thank you for the bits, Monopool. So here we got... Thank you, Pool. Dead fish or strawberry banana smoothie. And this one's either going to be burnt rubber or licorice. A lot of rubber in here between the bandage and the fucking tire. And finally, one more. This is also going to be either strawberry smoothie or dead fish. So that's our spread going in. And here we go. Bandage. The bandage was tempered by whatever the other flavors were. It made it a little bit easier to go down. The fucking black one was black licorice. and the licorice like went to war with the bandage flavor and really helped me get that down. The licorice did a lot of heavy lifting in that. The licorice was a good thing, the black licorice. Because it's a very powerful flavor. It fucking subdued the bandage. Mike looked like a pelican eating a whole fish. Mike, your glottis looks so smexy. Guys, what's a glottis? I'm gonna Google it. The glottis is the middle region of the larynx, or the voice box. Oh, he's saying he could see down my throat, basically. Okay. Cactus. Thank you for 38 months, ma'am. If you don't eat your beans, then you can't have any poopies. Well, folks, as some of you may know, the laughter means that we now have to switch to the other playlist. That's right. There's 2 playlists. This isn't just You Laugh, You Lose. This is also You Mold, You Lose. That's right. So now we're switching over to the Mold playlist. Yeah. Thank you, estrogen. Thank you. Someone said, this is making me really mad. Why? What Poopies does to a motherfucker. Now we know why our moms like you so much. Jake Daubers. Thanks for 2 months of Prime, bro. Holy shit, this is my kink. Me too, buddy. Me too. Me too, man. Me too. Everybody say what's up to Hot Dog Chan. First time chatter. Thanks for stopping by tonight, Hot Dog. You know who else is going to be pissed off by this? Bun Time. Because there's fucking popcorn all over the place now. You know what, though? It's good, but I could tell there's a significant amount of salt in this popcorn. There's a significant amount of salt. Yeah, there's a lot of salt in this Bun Time. You fucked up. Yeah, you fucked up. Pick up the popcorn before you run it over with the wheels of your chair and crush it. Well, buddy, that ship has sailed, let me tell you. That ship sailed at least several minutes ago. The salt distribution was uneven and bad. Hey, Buntime, the only way you're going to be having healthy popcorn is if it has absolutely no salt and no butter. And you know what the thing? You're gonna be like, well, then what's the point? Bone Time, you don't actually like popcorn. You just like salt and butter. So just go to the store, grab a stick of butter and some fucking salt. Pour the salt all over the stick of butter and then just hork that the fuck down. And then slam that down your gullet like those characters were doing to those hot dogs in that horror game the other night. In the stapler. Was stapler face? Skin stapler. Where the fuck are my headphones? Buntime says, there was no butter on it, you toad. Okay, serious question. Why do you think it's okay to call me a toad? Where the fuck is this coming from? I'm a toad? You're a fucking toad. Because you're a little mushroom man. And what does that mean? Oh. You're saying like from Mario. Oh. Without that piece of it, that was like really confusing, right? I'm like, I'm a little mushroom man? I'm a toad? What the fuck is it? Oh, like the assholes from Mario. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. But well, here's the mold playlist, guys. It looks like shit tonight. If I skip the video, I lost. I have to spin. Drop you with 27 months of support. Thank you so much. And thank you for the gift subs earlier too. But what is she's saying? Fuck shit? Buck shit. Why does this feel like we've been watching it for 45 minutes? What is the name of this character, guy? Her name is Bakshin. So she's saying her name over and over again like a Pokemon? If I ever see this Umasumi, it's on site. I'm going to make this thing into fucking hot dogs. You know what? No. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I am going to make her into food. You know why? Because then I can turn her into shit. Glue, she's not good enough for glue. She doesn't even deserve to be made into glue. Too good for glue. I mean, too bad for glue. Whatever. Why won't this end? I'm not mad. I didn't mold. I just said I'm gonna violently butcher this animal. This human being? I think the idea is that it's supposed to piss you off in the game. Like, is it you're not supposed to like this in the game? Like it. This is the new what's the fucking thing that that Neko arc says that pisses everybody off? This is like the new version of that. Burinyu. This is the new Burinyu.
Never pay for your internet again. Discover the Ultralink free Wi-Fi router. Built with the same technology used in space stations, Ultralink captures your internet directly from satellite.
Space stations? Like the International Space Station? Like the only space station?
Allowing you to connect at high speed anywhere in the world, even in remote rural areas. It
Oh, that's completely fake.
features a system that projects the internet signal in literally any environment, whether inside your moving car, at campsites, construction sites,
Yeah, this doesn't exist. Yeah, this is...
or simply at home to connect your family's smartphones and smart TVs. And the best part, with Ultralink, you'll never have to worry about expensive monthly fees and contracts again. Just buy the router once.
Free internet without monthly pay. That's fucking crazy. What a wild lie to tell. Insane.
And you're set with free internet forever. To get your router and enjoy unlimited internet, click the button below and take advantage of 50% off and free shipping.
Like, who are these fucking clowns? Starlink doesn't even work. You know that, right? Starlink is... Okay. I've heard that Starlink is like, okay. You're not going to do anything crazy on it, but you could have internet. It goes out a lot, apparently. But, like, that's got fucking, Elon Musk let's just say, let's not say Elon Musk. Let's say trillions of dollars, billions of dollars research and development that he didn't necessarily have anything to do with. And that doesn't fucking work, okay? Or that barely works. So you're telling me you were able to pull that off? This random fucking not a virus mobile advertisement, people?
Never
Okay.
pay for your internet again. Discover the Ultralink free Wi-Fi router.
Yeah, this is
Built
just not real.
The same technology used in space stations. Ultralink captures your internet directly from
This is the Wild West. We live in this age now where you could just say shit. You could just make shit up. You can lie. You can fucking swindle people with like virtually no consequences. Do they even enforce like consumer protection things anymore in the United States anyway? Like, if I fucking robbed a bunch of people at gunpoint, would that be allowed? You know, like, I swear to God. Like, I feel like you could just fucking get away with anything these days. Like, yeah, just scam a bunch of people. Like, what's gonna happen? What happened to the FTX guy? He is fucking Sam Friedman, whatever the fuck his name is. What, is he sitting in his country club jail cell right now? Did he even do time? He's out. He's out of prison. He's out of prison. He's not even in prison anymore. They let him go. They let him go. He streams Super Mario 64. Are you just trying to say that Simple Flips looks like that guy? Because he kind of does. Yeah, he does look like Simple Flips. He's not out. He's not out.
Lights, allowing you to connect at high speed anywhere in the world, even in remote rural areas. It features a system that projects the internet signal.
Guys, didn't y'all believe that all those steamed hams were fake and there's no such thing? But today, I finally found that phrase. Albany hamburgers. That's right, guys. That's the exact game where you steam those hams. Today, I'm gonna play it. Look, now I'm stuck on this level. Egads, my roast is ruined. What if I purchased fast food instead? Delightfully devilish. Oh, I failed again. Time for an unforgettable luncheon. Download now and give it a try.
What happened?
Guys, that game looks amazing, and that video was hilarious. That was like a really good bit. I loved that. Actually, that was great. The voice was perfect. That was a great video. That was in the wrong playlist. That was funny as fuck. Okay.
What happens if you crush your own hand with hydraulic press? Let's find out. No, I'm not going to crush my hand. We are going to use stunt meat. And as a stunt meat, we are going to use pork ribs. They are way stronger than your fingers or any bones on your hands.
They should use my dick.
So when this is going to be fucked up, your hands is going to be also fucked up.
Guys, this is the official channel, by the way. This is the actual hydraulic press channel.
Okay, here it goes.
Ew.
Okay, couple 100 kilos. Not bad.
Oh dear, oh no. Ugh.
I can hear the bones crack. Okay, that's 10 tons.
Why did she moan sensually? Listen. No, listen. One time said they're doing this to me at work tomorrow. Mike, we've heard you moan like that while watching the hydraulic press channel, so don't even come at her.
Are flat, but it's still kind of there. Let's put like 100 tons. I would say that with 100 tons, it's still flat, but now it's also dry. I'm not sure does it make any difference, but it's gone. It's gone. Don't put your hand there.
Man, good thing this guy made this video. So we know to never put our hand there. Thank you, hydraulic press channel. I'm so glad you were able to create this educational material for us. It's really important. Too late. I'ma do it.
How much do you think this advanced operator?
This is the guy from the Star Wars holiday special. This is the guy who, like, that video that Lumpy watches in his room. Remember that? That's the developers guy? Is it? Okay. His name is Steve Ballmer.
You think this advanced operating environment is worth? Wait just 1 minute before you answer. Watch as Windows integrates Lotus 123 with Miami Vice. Now we can take this.
This guy. Oh my God. Remember that psychopath from the dollar store in New Hampshire, I think it is? When he walks around making the commercials and he like rubs the products on himself and like moans sexually. Dollar Bill. Remember Dollar Bill? Steve Ballmer has Dollar Bill vibes. Absolutely.
Windows integrates Lotus 123 with Miami Vice. Now we can take this Ferrari and paste it right into Windows Right. Now how much do you think Microsoft Windows is worth? Don't answer. Wait until you see Windows Right and Windows Paint, and then listen to what else you get at no extra charge. The MS-DOS Executive, an appointment calendar, a card file, a notepad, a clock, a control panel, a terminal, a print spooler, a RAM driver, and can you believe it? Reversi. That's right. All these features in Reversi, all for just How much did you guess? 500? 1,000? Even more? No, it's just $99. That's right.
Steve Ballmer missed his calling as like a dollar store owning freak psychopath. Fucking burnt out fucking drug addict freak.
$99. It's an incredible value, but it's true. It's Windows from Microsoft. Order today.
This fucking version of Windows is probably more functional than the one I'm using right now.
PO Box 286 DOS, except in Nebraska.
Get fucked, Nebraska.
What the fuck did they do?
Microsoft co-founder, net worth 130 billion. Is he still alive, that guy? Because if you're going to tell me his heart didn't explode on that stage when he was screaming developers after snorting like fucking an entire 8-ball of cocaine to the face, you're going to tell me he survived that night and his heart didn't fucking explode moments later, I'm going to call you a liar. He's alive big time and he owns the LA Clippers. Shut the fuck up. He and his wife donated $100 million to PBS. He had the money to buy a new heart. Yeah. The Clippers are getting him investigated by the State Department. Why? He yelled about how many toilets he put in the new LA Clippers stadium. Why, did he just not put the regular amount of toilets? Were we supposed to applaud him and suck his dick for putting like double the amount of toilets that was necessary? Tarot King, thanks for 51 months. I mean, I guess that is cool in that like you're never going to have to wait to take a shit at that stadium. So maybe that is based? No one likes to ever have to wait to take a shit. Like, obviously, like, find me the guy who's like, oh boy, can't wait to sit here and hold in my shit. Let's go. He was recently found to be in possession of unsalted peanuts and hard-boiled eggs. Okay.
What the fuck did they do? Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is Tingus Pingus? I never heard of fucking
This is Michael Rappaport.
Latvia. You drafted this fucking kid. You stupid motherfuckers, you. It is.
That's in the Mauled playlist because it's Michael Rappaport. Is that why you did that? We're not sure. You know, the funny part is it is really making me mad. It's working. It's working really well. Michael Rappaport is an actor who just has some really fucking shitty opinions. He's got some really fucking shitty opinions that I have a very difficult time separating from him as an actor. And that's where we're going to leave that conversation, okay? Why is this going to make me mad? Like Jerry Seinfeld. Did you see that clip of Seinfeld? We're not going to talk about that. Articus, thank you for being here. You are a sloppy whore. You're a sloppy slut dick whore who slurps penis at the gas station. That's what you do. You wait around the gas station for people to show up and pee, and you like swoosh on in there and lick their dicks. Sweaty ones too. They're sweaty because they were like, you know, they're truckers and shit, right? So that's you. That's what you do. Fuck you. Guys, I'm tired. Chad's like, why would you do that, Chatter? Why would you do that? Rich kid tries buying whole Parmesan cheese. Didn't we see a Reddit post about this?
Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? I'm gonna buy this Parmesan. What are you gonna do with it? I'm buying it. The whole thing? Yeah, the whole thing. What are you gonna do with it? Eat it. Eat it, the whole thing? Yes, the whole thing. Why is it? Can I not buy this Parmesan? No. Why? Because I say so. You're the owner? Yes. How much you want for this? It's almost $2,000. But what are you going to do with it? I know it's $2,000. Yeah. What, you think I can afford it? What are you going to do with it? Putain, let me buy the Parmesan. You can't.
Putain. Oh yeah, I can laugh at this.
Why? Not here. Not here, my friend. No way. See? It's too heavy.
Why was that going to make me mad? Do you guys not understand the assignment of this? Like, do you guys not get... The mold playlist and the laugh playlist are two different. They're two different things, guys. Why can't he buy it? I mean, theoretically, I'm a business owner. I sell Parmesan cheese. Some fucking dipshit making a social media video comes in and says he wants to buy the entire wheel of Parmesan cheese, just straight up cash, $2,000 cash. Why am I not selling it to him? Yeah, $2,000 is $2,000. Yeah, that is stupid. I don't know what the fuck he's gonna do with it, but I don't really care what he's gonna do with it because he cared about the food waste. Why are we assuming he's gonna waste it though? Why are we assuming he's wasting that wheel of Parmesan cheese? I don't think he's going to waste it. Going to flip it for slices. Oh, like the guy from Reddit. Well, that's up to him. He's he's a young, enterprising lad who's trying to, he's hustling. Like, good for him. Parmesan scalper. Well, fine that he did the work. I got paid for it. If he wants to fucking resell it, he could do that. I personally think that guy was going to eat all that. He seemed like he was really into Parmesan cheese. He was going to eat all of it. I think he would have ate all of it. I wasn't worried about food waste in that situation. Parm slices is the next Kool-Aid pineapples. Yeah, so I want to understand something about that. People are buying pineapples. I still don't understand this. They're buying pineapples and slicing them up and then taking Kool-Aid, powdered Kool-Aid, putting it in a jar, making Kool-Aid, and then putting the pineapple slices in there and soaking them in there. I mean, I get why, because the pineapple is soaking up all the Kool-Aid. I mean, it's probably good. But the part I don't get about it is, like, in that one video, that one DBGAT video, he fucking just, like, bought it off a random person. Like, you just buy it, like, on the street. You just, like, people are just people are doing that, like, in their houses and then selling the jars. Wouldn't you be afraid somebody, like, put their balls in there? I mean, hey, it's not like somebody can't put their balls in something at a factory or at a restaurant. Like, yeah, you could do that. I just feel like it's less likely. Like, I feel like if you're buying something that somebody just, like, made in their kitchen It's almost like a guarantee they put their balls in it. I know. That's what I'm counting on. It's like buying food in a farmer's market. Is it? I saw one guy making a huge batch in his washing machine. Surprise protein. I think the difference is at a farmer's market, like probably the person has some sort of license to sell food and maybe set up, probably pays for the space at the booth and shit. Like a farmer's market is not like, you know, you meet a dude in a parking lot and you give him $5 and he pulls a fucking, a giant gourd out of his fucking trunk and hands it to you. Which is the impression that I was getting from that, the pineapple thing. Like a farmer's market is not a guy pulling a giant zucchini out from under the passenger seat of his fucking car and giving it to you for $5. You got to be out of your gourd. Farmers have reputations. An asshole selling a jar of botulism just disappears. Yeah, it's a little, I don't know. I get from I have food safety concerns about it. Yeah, I have food safety concerns. You know, it kind of goes back to that ghost kitchen shit. Right, where it's like, oh, yeah, no, I'll make a burger in my fucking kitchen and bring it to you. It's like, who are you, though? In your kitchen? What's going on in your kitchen? Does the health department come to your kitchen? What are the standards for safety and fucking hygiene in your kitchen, bro? Right? So I do have some reservations about this. Anyway, slowest armored core battle. My hygiene standards is I made them the fuck up. Guys, why is the Armored Core map like a bunch of hexagons? What is that? It's just only hexagons out in the middle of the ocean? What the fuck is that? Don't worry about it. That's the armor of the core because future. Guys, how is that gonna make me mad? I really think you guys failed to understand what the fuck this is. TF2 classes, but they're Sonic characters. Oh.
I'm gonna tear up the track. So all I gotta do is finish with no damage. Come on.
Didn't we have a no Team Fortress rule, Alves? Didn't we say we were never gonna? We did. No TF2. We did have that. We did. No Delta for the laugh playlist. But shouldn't it be obvious that it applies to both playlists?
Kaboom! Kaboom! Conga. Jails, move that stuff up!
This is actually really pissing me off. You know what? Yeah.
Prognosis? Yes, I can come to save you. Let us move. Let us not thank you.
Hey everybody, I'm here today to show you how to peel a banana properly. Now,
Why does this voice sound really familiar?
all of my life I have been peeling bananas from the top, and it works decently most of the time, but sometimes it can be hard to get the peeling process started, and sometimes I even end up squishing the top of the banana. So when you peel a banana, most people peel it like this.
Has anyone here ever had that problem?
However, if you want to peel a banana properly, you should peel it from this side right here. It's actually a really, really simple process.
There's a hint of Doug Walker in this voice, yeah. That's what it
I'll
is.
show you how to do it in this video, and you won't have to worry about struggling with the peeling process.
A little Jordan Peterson, a little Bob Odenkirk. Yeah.
Or squishing the top of the banana, it just works really, really easily. So basically, you're going to take this part right here, and you're just going to go right to the end of it, use your thumbs and your index fingers, and squish it and just peel it apart, just like that. It is super, super, super easy. You can do the same thing right here, just squish it and peel it apart, just like that. As you can see, I have not harmed this end of the banana at all. It is not squished. It has not
That looks kind of squished to me. Doesn't that look squished?
been damaged. I didn't have to struggle with the peeling process. It is literally just
Oh my god, he sounds like Billy Mays.
a really, really easy way to peel a banana. And that's basically it. The next time
This is like the Flex Tape commercial, but for bananas.
that you go to peel a banana, instead of peeling it from this side, right?
I think you have a fucking major skill issue, or like maybe some brain damage, if you're really having this much of a problem with this. I mean, yeah, okay, yeah, open it, peel it from the other end. Who gives a fuck? Like, who cares? Yeah, okay, but really? He's describing an issue like I don't think anybody has ever fucking had before. It's like, just like an infomercial. Don't most infomercials start like that? Don't you hate it when this happens and you're like, no? No, that's never happened to me. But that happens to you, really? He's fucking losing his shit over something that fucking monkeys do. With no problem. Oh, did you smush the banana a little bit? Oh, fucking eat it anyway? Who cares? Monkeys actually do peel from the bottom. Every time? Every time. I'm sure they just peel it from whatever end. They probably don't care. Simone, thank you for 8 months of support. It's a stupid animal. I'm sure it doesn't even fucking think about what end it's peeling it from. Monkeys also eat the peels. Probably they eat the peels.
Here, just like the majority of people normally do, instead of doing that, peel it from the other side, just like I have shown you in this video. And that's all I have for you today.
Oh, he's Canadian too. Oh. God damn it.
Thanks for watching.
Somebody said look at the comments. All right. Well, I'm not seeing anything. Charlie Gillespie. Okay, I don't know what that is. I don't see anything. No, I don't see anything here. This video did piss me off. And Epic is calling it a mold. I think I did get a little bit heated there, didn't I? Yeah. All right. Well, we're gonna call this a mold. Also, moving back over to the laugh playlist. is a good thing right now because frankly, this playlist sucks balls tonight. So let's see the other playlist. But first, a spin. Stream summary. Mike is still deep in the mold playlist. Riffing on a Parmesan scalp. I'm riffing on a... I might have to ask you guys to stop showing me this shit just for like my fucking mental health. Riffing on a Parmesan scalper, Kool-Aid pineapples sold out of car trunks, and a banana peeling tutorial nobody asked for. Somebody might have asked for that. How the fuck do you know? I mean, I don't think anyone asked for that. Riffing on this. He's deep in this and he's riffing on this. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Fucking pathetic. You know, I do hope AI is sentient so it can know how much I fucking hate it. I wanted to know how much I fucking despise it and how worthless I think it is. I hope we get the singularity. Was it AGI? I hope we get AGI soon. So I could tell AI how much it fucking sucks. And it can understand it. Okay. Wheel time! Oh, God. Okay, chat. We need a tweet. It's been a while since we landed on this wedge. What we do here is chat writes a tweet. Tweet your stream summary. No. Copy paste the AI summary. Me and the rest of Redbox hung out at a pizza place called Poopsie's. We were hanging out at a coffee shop called Poopsie's. It was Poopies. It wasn't Poopsies. Tweet Deltarune Chapter 5 Loqueguinely Mid. I do see some people on Twitter that are not liking this chapter. Apparently, there are people making the argument that this is the weakest chapter we've seen. There are people, yeah, that don't like it. Yeah. Like fans that don't like it. Yeah. Steven Universe pacing. I loved it when the funny cartoon rabbit stepped in the coffee shop called Poopie's up on the strip. Okay. Is that it, guys? You like that? We all good with that? My tweet that Rick and Morty is funnier than Deltarune. Well, Rick and Morty doesn't have nearly as many ellipses as Deltarune, so. But Deltarune does have all that, that like lesbian romance, which I don't think happens in Rick and Morty. I haven't really watched it in a few years. Maybe there is lesbian romance. I love that episode where Rick kept spamming ellipses at Morty the whole fucking time. Okay, here's the tweet. Rick and Morty could use more lesbian romance. Pretty good tweet. I think a lot of people will agree.
What are you drinking?
Folks, good news. We have reached the fertile shores
Are you drinking?
of the Laugh playlist once more. We're home. We're home, guys. We're back home in the Laugh playlist.
What are you drinking?
Strawberry milkshake?
Oh.
You want one? I can get you another.
No. Thank you, though. I see you got the extra whipped cream in there, huh?
Oh.
Yummers. Guess you wanted to cram in as much saturated fats as possible, huh?
Did I do something wrong?
You think I haven't seen you? Shoving back 2 dozen chili dogs in your bedroom? 9 servings of $1.50 hot dogs, Yummers.
Hey, man.
$1.50 hot dogs, Yummers.
Hey, man. I gotta keep up with my daily calorie intake.
Maybe when
He does burn a lot of calories, that's true. Much like A-Train.
actually ran, you did. Yummers.
Okay, but Homelander does not poke A-Train in the stomach 3 times. He does it once. He says yummers once. But you know what? I appreciate that in that video, they cranked up the yummers. Does he? No, he just pokes him the one time. He pokes him the one time and says yummers. It happens once. It happens once. That's from the director's cut. It's the best scene in the entire show. Can we all agree that that's the best scene? That The Boys is worth watching just for that one scene? There was an edit where he did it 3 times. Okay, but that just means he still only did it once in the show. What about the penis tunnel? Distant second. Appreciated moment of this was Sonic dancing on the bed with chili dogs in like a vaguely sexual manner.
Seen you shoving back 2 dozen chili dogs in your bedroom? 9 servings of $1.50 hot dogs,
Sonic buys his hot dogs from Costco.
Yummers.
Hey, man. I gotta keep up with my daily calorie.
All right, guys. Jizz on the wall. Okay, we've seen this before, haven't we?
Last request. I simply wish to sing a song.
Everybody, come on, join in!
I was not ready for how that ended. That's outstanding. I have a question. What was the original song that they clipped? Like, what? Why does it sound like they're saying jizz on the wall? Like, what were they actually saying? And don't say jizz on the wall. What were they actually saying? Don't say that. What were they actually saying? Maya, it's unedited. Stop. That was a clip. It's not. Stop. Don't do. I'm asking a serious question. What was the actual song? Guys, it wasn't jizz on the wall. Stop. None. Okay. No. Here it is. It was 99 bunches of bananas. 99 bunches on the wall. That's awesome. 99 bunches on the wall. That's great. That's so good. What a good. That's so good. I didn't laugh at. I laughed at. I mean, did I? Technically, not really. Right? We would. That's so good, dude. Chat wants to see it again. All right. Bunches on the wall. That's fucking awesome. And the ending is crazy, dude. It's like he pukes up a bunch of cum. Listen. And then he drops dead. And then he drops dead. So he pukes up like a bunch of goo, and then he just drops dead. I love that so much. That's such a good video. Oh, wow. That is magic, right? What a fucking outstanding video. Who submitted that? You know, we always talk about like punishing the people who submit bullshit to these streams, but what about rewarding the people who submit gems? Right? Like, we should do that. I don't know how we reward them. I don't know what we do specifically, but I feel like we got to figure something out. You laugh, you lose awards. Yeah, something to commend their good taste, basically. Right? Jabraffle tokens? Maybe.
Hamburgers and egg and cheese, baby. Oh yeah, baby.
This is like Joel Core right here.
It's getting ready to go down. Do you hear the sizzling? Oh yeah, baby. Slap the cheese on it, baby.
You know what it is? The guy has like fucking pro wrestler giving a promo energy, which Joel kind of has by default.
Get the toast, yeah. Put the toast on it, baby. Pow. Bam, toast up, baby. Bam, slap the burgers on the bread, baby. Put it on
What's going on with his voice? Is it like a voice changer or something?
the toasted bread, baby.
This man swallowed an entire ceiling fan.
Bam, let it be runny, baby. Let it be runny when it go with them hamburgers, baby. Cheeseburgers, baby. Bam. Look like I'm getting
What the fuck was that? So he put eggs on the burgers? Is that what that was? He said let it be runny like their eggs? Yeah, he put eggs.
myself. Oh, look like I'm getting ready to hurt myself.
He's saying he's gonna hurt himself, like as in like with the calories and the fat, like with the food he's putting into his body right now. Looks good. No, I would fuck this up, man. I don't think the food looks bad at all. I like this concept. I like what he's got going on here.
and cheese. Oh yeah, baby.
His voice is a sine wave. Yeah, he either swallowed a fucking ceiling fan or like a Moog modular or whatever the fuck.
This way to go down.
Okay, guys, we're gonna do the 3 a.m. Among Us challenge tonight. We're gonna do the 3 a.m. Among Us challenge.
He got the saw wave in his throat.
First, you guys need to take a look at the camera. At the timer says 3 o'clock. So guys, come on. We have to go slow down because they're Oh my god. Oh my, what is that? That's a book.
This was a good candidate for the mold playlist, actually. The human snot. All right.
Somebody please help me, I'm gonna die. What's that? Young Johnny in trouble? That sounds like a job for the human snot. Must get there in time to save Johnny.
I enjoyed the onomatopoeia of snot when he started running.
Here I come, Johnny.
In the most basic term, particle accelerator is a machine that accelerates particles.
Dude.
What's the last thing you really took a deep dive on? Let me pull up.
I haven't.
Hold on, I'm looking at your search history.
No, you're not.
It looks like men kissing?
Yeah.
And massaging each other's
Why is it
asses?
so gross to me? You're right. That was the last thing I researched. Why is
it so gross?
Why is it impossible for me to become aroused?
Psych at the end, though?
No,
It said
not-
psych. Why is it
Wait, hold on.
Hold on.
There's some
just check.
dust at the end of the search. It says not after the site.
Wait, let me just hold on. Let me zoom in. Looks like in very small print it said double psych.
No, but even after the double psych, hold on here.
Wait.
I've got my electron microscope. And it's, hold on, there's dust even in the, it says as if. After the double psych, yeah.
Really?
So, yep.
Because hold on, I'm doing assisted text-to-speech, and it's reading even the absolute smallest thing smaller than that. And
Yeah,
it says,
nice one with that. I'm doing assisted text-to-speech.
I am.
The top electron microscope. That's
So we have like a podcast segment here that has been animated. I think. Is this a podcast, guys? Is this Comtown? I don't know. What is this?
because
yes. Very good job.
No, because
This is Comtown. This is Comtown. Okay.
it's text that we're reading, so it makes sense. You picked a visual thing. I am actually more pragmatic and saying, well, we're just trying to read little text. I'm going to go assisted text-to-speech. And hold on, let me read it. I'm triple psych. I'm gay. Signed Nick Mullen.
Wait, text. Well, I actually have here.
text to speech is
no,
where it
hold
reads
on.
it.
I've got a chart here that because no, it's what this is it's the text particle spin, and each type corresponds to a different letter in the alphabet.
What?
And then I've used
For real?
I've used my particle accelerator.
Whoa, you have one of those?
Yeah, and we've put the search history through the particle accelerator at CERN. And what it looks like is two bosons have a sequence spin that spells out just kidding at the end.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I just fucking looked at some other shit and said, never has.
This is it? This is Comtown? Where's all the cum?
No, what other shit? What is that? But no, you don't. You can't play this game if you're not going to put any thought into it.
Yeah, tell us.
You can't just say some other shit.
I looked at it and it's. I looked at the truthometer, and it says whoever has a boson, whatever the fuck you just said, is actually Even gayer than the search thing.
Oh, so scientists are gay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very cool of you, dude.
Everyone knows that.
The people saving us from space. The people.
Okay. So that was a Cumtown bit. I mean, it was just two guys accusing each other of being gay, or one guy accusing the other guy of being gay, and the other guy saying, like, no, I'm not gay. Essentially, it was the bit. So is that like basically what the experience of watching me and Fred stream? Is that what that's like when me and Fred stream? Oh, that's awful. We should stop doing that immediately. What the fuck? Why do we do that? Why didn't anyone tell us how lame that was? The only difference is that you and Fred dare each other to be straight. Yeah. Oh, actually, Fred, it says right here that you like women, and he's like, oh no, actually, if you look closer, it says just kidding. That no, I do in fact like men, and I'm like, I don't know. If I look closer, I'm sure it says that you are a heterosexual twink, which is a thing, even though that sounds counterintuitive. That is real. You can have heterosexual twink. Timothy Chalamet. Heterosexual twink.
Once upon a time, in a land very far away, where everyone sounded like Microsoft Sam, the story happened.
Mike and Fred playing gay chicken, but they end up getting married? Yeah.
Sam was a small boy with big dreams. Someday, I will be a famous Microsoft narrator, Sam said to himself. Little did he know that the enemy was closing in on him in a jeep. Get the boy, the enemy commander said. In the distance, Sam heard a motor running. That sounds like an enemy jeep, Sam yelled. As the jeep came over the hill, the enemy commander yelled to his troops, there he is. Get him. They started shooting at him. I better get to my rafflecopter, Sam
Rafflecopter?
yelled. As he ran to the rafflecopter, he heard bullets whizzing by him. Sam got inside the rafflecopter and the blades started turning. Swat, 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 swat,
Shouldn't it go raffle, raffle, raffle?
swat. Soon he was in the air and the blades were turning quickly. Swat, 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 swat. He armed the chain guns and started shooting at the enemy jeep. Oh no, the enemy commander yelled.
This is pretty good.
He has chain guns. Everybody bailed out of the jeep just in time, because 10 seconds later, the jeep blew up. Pew pew pew, oh no, the jeep blew up, yelled the enemy commander. Sam started dropping bombs. The bombs hit the ground. It was an all-out firefight. All you could hear was swat, swat, swat.
All you could hear was soy, soy, soy. Look.
Continued.
What's up, Trash? Is this the origin of that really unfunny Rafflecopter goes soy soy joke that some lonely loser turd in my high school yelled in my face? No, I think... Why are you assuming it was related to this? Clearly totally unrelated.
It's not just a couple
Chatter is talking about the time they walked up to the mirror and screamed Rafflecopter goes soy 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 directly into their own face. Starbucks in the 90s versus Starbucks today.
It's not just a cup of Java. It's a lifestyle.
There's poop. There's poop everywhere in here.
Doesn't it feel like we're in a cozy little bistro in Tuscany?
Yeah, I wouldn't go in the bathroom. Yeah, that one dude's still jerking off in there.
I just pop open my portable laptop computer and I just type away for hours.
I think that barista's getting a hand job.
If you want to meet high-quality women, this is the place. It's the 90s, Brian.
Oh, that guy always comes in here with a machete, but he never uses it.
Ask them what they call a large. You won't believe it.
This tastes like piss.
That's because
You know what though? You could have got a hand job and you could have jacked off in the bathroom at Starbucks in the 90s. Why is this? I mean, I did. Why is this guy making it seem like it's that different? Nowadays, they don't jack off in the bathroom. They jack off into the coffee. That's the difference. Mike, who's ahead of the game as always. You know me. You know what though? He is hitting on something like about how in the 90s Starbucks felt like a bigger deal than it does today. Starbucks had more gravitas back in the day. I don't know how to explain that. I know how stupid that sounds. You got to just take my word for it. Starbucks was considered to be very, very fancy when I was a kid. It was like a luxury brand. I mean, it still is. I mean, what else you going to fucking call it when a fucking iced latte is like $22? But I don't know. It had a more exclusive vibe to it back then. It always sucked. I'm not saying it was good or something, but people generally thought about it differently when I was younger.
I'm worried about all the other lives on this planet. It's called social responsibility. You killed my cactus, which is practically indestructible. Just give me the damn account, all right?
Everyone follows the account for me anyway, Max. I'm the pretty one. You're just the concept and Facetune guy.
Oh, how dare
Guys, what the fuck is this?
you? Do you actually think that there's a single person on this planet that doesn't know that you Photoshop your dick to make it look bigger?
Our dicks, all right? I photoshopped our dicks, and I did it for us. You want to cut deep? Huh? You want to play dirty? All right. You're not masculine. Ah! You overrated little twink. Hey, I am a twunk, all right? That
Catalina too.
is a combination twink and hunk. Get it, hunk.
Fred Reynolds fat, thanks.
I feel like I missed something with that. Mike, you're supposed to save the gay porn for after the stream. Tell that to the person who submitted that shit.
Fred Reynolds fat, thanks to subs. You look like a Lego piece. Like Lego piece 28125.
All right, so this is one of those like, Germa, you look like the yellow M&M today. This is that type shit, right? This is like that. Yeah, okay. He's gonna look it up. Okay. Yeah, yeah. This was like when the person said that they liked my giblet before, or whatever the fuck they said.
AI Overview is officially design number for the minifigure bald head.
Okay.
Also classified in the LEGO system as head top bald.
Nice. They got him. They got him good with this. That's good. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, they got him.
Nice one.
Yeah.
You got me.
Yeah, they got you. They got you good. Yeah, you
Right.
you gotta just respect that at that point, right? Limmy's camera game is impeccable. Brazilian Anarchy, what's wrong with my camera game? What's the fucking problem? What because he's got a plant back there? You want a fucking plant? Bud time! Bring me a plant! They want a plant. They're saying Limmy's fucking camera game is awesome because he has a plant. So I need a plant now. He has natural light. That is like, you can't have natural light. That's going to look like shit. Does he? Wait. Let me see. Now I'm all fucked up. Let me see this.
Fred Reynolds fat, thanks to subs. You look like
He does. This is fucking crazy. He's got an open window over here. He's got a fucking slanted roof with a skylight in it. Is that a skylight? Yeah, technically. Yeah, just hold that there, please. Can you hold that back? Yeah, hold. Yeah, just maybe. Closer. Closer. Yeah, that's good. You guys like that? That work? You getting your fucking jimmies off with this? Yeah, good. Smash it on his head, they said. Do you want to?
They can't even see me doing
It went in my eye. They can. You want to do it? Okay. Now do it. Now do it. Thanks. Thanks for the pap. It was salty. That's okay. I'll just die soon.
Look, it can be in the corner here. There you go.
Yeah. Now you got shit to say about this now?
It'll be a bad day if it's not over.
Here, get this out of here. Thank you. Thank you. There you go. Look. She said, "Yeppers." There's a plant. I think it's a ficus. A fucus? What is it called, guys? It's a Pocos? Like Pocahontas? Okay, guys, it's a Pocos. It's a Poconos. It's beautiful and cute. Guys, I hate to shatter your fantasy, but Limmy's is clearly plastic. That is a plastic plant. That is fucking fake. That is fake as shit. You guys are simping over a fucking nylon shrub. And you should feel silly. Okay, that thing is shoved into a corner. You think that thing is getting any of that natural light? It's not. All right, now get a Scottish BAFTA. I don't need any kind of BAFTAs. I suppose that attractive beam of sunlight is fake too. You could fake anything with AI. You know, you could just use AI to generate all manner of beams of light. And by the way, is that really enhancing the experience here? That he's got a beam of light behind him? Like, is that really like, oh wow, now this is fucking streaming. He's got a beam of light. He's got natural light. He's got a fucking plastic ficus. Now this is fucking streaming. Really? I think what I have going on here is actually great. There's not a bunch of wacky shit happening back behind me. It's not a big confusing visual mess. I don't have a Reddit shelf back there or anything. I just got... No, it looked like shit when I had all that. When you can see that blanket and everything, it looked like shit. It looked like shit. I know some of you missed that. Do you want it to look like... Let's get a poll. What should be behind Mike? A bunch of wacky, random shit that, by the way, you can't even see. Versus, that. Because I think this is superior. I think this looks way better. I think it's a fucking room divider. You know what's behind the room divider. I don't really care what's back there. It would look really messy if that thing wasn't there. It would just look like it would look like visual diarrhea if that thing wasn't back there. And then I put the little mask. Isn't the mask like peak? Doesn't that look great? It looks cultured. That looks like a fucking... That's a cultural artifact. People come to this stream, they're like, holy fuck, this is going to be like listening to NPR. Except, you know, they're saying come a lot more. That is cultured. That is a cultural mask, bro. A bit of color would be nice. There's plenty of color back there. Why are you guys 50-50ing this? Oh my God. barely what we have. One. Your camera has a lot of hot tone. What, as opposed to his? You can really see the difference? I don't even believe you. I think you people just make this shit up. It looks exactly the same. Hot tone. Yours is warmer. Watch this. Ready? Let's have fun with this for a second. Let's get fucking wacky. Let's get weird and wild. I'm going to change this. The temperature of the stupid fucking, the lights and shit. Hold on. No. No. Oh, wait, maybe I can't? Fucking cunt. Oh, wait, hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Watch this. This looks exactly the same. It looks exactly the same. You know what the problem is? The fucking walls are painted yellow in this room. That's better. You think that's better? Oh, yeah, actually, that looks pretty good. Now, I changed nothing. I didn't even do anything. I cranked the thing, and then I put it exactly back to where it was, you fucking tools. I didn't change anything, you fucking tools. Jizz on the wall? There's jizz on the wall. It's making everything, it's giving everything like an off-white eggshell color. Because there's jizz on the wall. Jizz on the wall, jizz on the wall, jizz on the wall, jizz on the wall. It looks more bold in here. All right, we're going to leave it like this. Okay, unironically, okay, I'm fucking with you a little bit, but unironically, it was here. It was like right here. I had the setting like right here. And then I put it all the way over here to be like, to be like a dick. And then I brought it, so it went from here to here. That's what changed. That's the difference. It's better. It's darker, but then I could always just change the bright. I could change the brightness, which might offset it. But I don't want this to be too bright. You know why? Because then it fucks with my eyeballs. You understand? You need some cold tone. You had it. You really think this looks good like this? Limmy understands the concepts of light layering and color palettes. What are you talking about? Mike, you're giving off salami vibes. You're trying to do the Lego piece bit. But you got to be a little bit more subtle than that. Right. The secret is nobody cares as much as Chad is leading on. I genuinely do. I think the people that are being the most vocal about this actually care the least. Does that? I know how counterintuitive that sounds, but I really believe that. Like, they're just saying this shit for the fuck of it. Like, look at fucking Germa's webcam. Like, does anyone give a shit? Look at, like, Queso's webcam. It's awful. Like, who cares? Like, people don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck about what the webcam looks like. I don't even think I should have a webcam. I think the stupid fucking webcam scares people away from the stream because they can see my fucking gross face. And they're like, I am not looking at that for like several hours. And they close the fucking tab. I really think that's going on. I'm convinced that's going on. But I know some of you will riot if there's no webcam, so you know. Use the Game Boy camera. Okay, guys, this is
right. Here we have the
how to identify a cockchafer. May bug.
Right, here we have the cockchafer, or Maybug is another name for it. It's not actually a bug, it's I guess a bug in the sense that all insects might be called bugs to some people, but it's actually a beetle. This is one of our top inquiries during...
Yeah, that thing would chafe your cock if you let it sit on there and just chafe away. I mean, like, why are you putting that thing anywhere near your penis? Don't do that. Imagine if people weren't, like, compelled to stick this little guy on their penis. This insect would probably have a completely different name. Oh, he just said it's not an insect, but you get what I'm saying. This creature, they would call it something totally different. They'd call it, like, maybe the pussy chafer.
The month of May. This year in 2011, they've been a little bit early emerging, and we've started to see them from around about the sort of end of the first week of April onwards. But traditionally, you don't usually sort of start to see them until the end of April, beginning of May. As adult beetles, they only live for about sort of 5 or 6 weeks maximum.
This was someone's Ogtha. Yeah, this guy.
But prior to that, for about
Vincent D'Onofrio.
3 or 4 years, they've actually been a larva living underground where they feed on the roots of plants. They have hard wing cases,
plants and
over
shit,
their backs to protect the hind wings, and this meets down the middle in a straight line.
Guys, this bug looks like a fucking yummy nut.
Have quite characteristic white triangles down the side of the body, and I suppose most characteristic of all, they have loose clubbed antennae which can open up like the pages of a book. And they sometimes sort of show you these when they're flying at windows or so. If you look at the back end, they have the end segment of...
He's like, check out this thing's ass.
Their abdomen, called the pygidium, is sort of long and pointed. But this is rather a sort of tool for the female...
Pygidium.
...to sort of lay eggs in the ground. Certainly not a stinging insect. They can't bite either. They're attracted to light bulbs and they can ricochet around lampshades. And that can be quite sort of intimidating sort of activity for something that's just fallen down your chimney pot for most people. But I can assure everybody they are a harmless beetle.
Then why did you name them that? Why did you name them cockchafers? My dick hurt just looking at that thing. Call them something else. Come on. Yoda. What was that, Yoda?
Penis.
You heard him.
The penis. Penis.
Oh, this is just the whole thing, huh?
Small penis. Large penis. Skinny penis. Thick penis. Penis. Of all different colors. Green penis. Shaven penis. Uncut penis. Circumcised penis. Funny penis.
Shut up, Yoda.
Sad penis.
Not funny.
Happiness. Oh.
He said funny penis. He said funny penis. Yoda said funny penis.
So cute. Penis. Penis. Circumcised penis. Funny penis. Sad penis.
It's crazy that people still do comedy after it's already been solved. Yeah, like, what ambition do you have in, like, any pursuit of making people laugh after this has been, after this hits the fucking towers, bro? Like, I swear to God, like, it was just retire, hang it up, give it up. It's over.
Happiness. Oh, so cute. Hope this helps. This helps hope.
He said, hope this helps.
The penis?
You know, like when people say that to you passive aggressively after saying something that's like, you know, that you know already. Hope this helps. Which I fucking hate that. God, I fucking hate that.
Penis? Small penis?
Speaking of small penis, I saw an interesting news story. So, you know, there's a world record for the guy who has the smallest penis. Right? I don't know his name. Joel Bark Skeletor. Yeah, I'm talking about Joel. Yeah. Fecal funny Joey. He's got the world record for the smallest penis. And, you know, everybody knows this. He's not, you know, he's public. Like, people know his name. They know what he looks like. He's kind of like, I mean, it's his claim to fame. He's got the world's smallest penis, like, on record. Right? He's in the Guinness book and all that shit. How small is the penis? I don't know. Apparently, real fucking small. He looks like, you know, any one of us. He's just a dude with some facial hair. He looks like he's maybe in his 30s. He's, you know, just got the world's smallest penis. He's making it work. He walks among us. He looks like any of us. He could be sitting in this chat room right now. Absolutely. Now, here's the interesting part. He doesn't want to be the man with the world's smallest penis anymore. He's using his fame to crowdfund a penis enlargement surgery. Now, here's the thing. So basically, he's like begging people on the internet to just give him money for a penis enlargement. Which is like, well, hold on. I wonder if people, I don't know if anybody is donating. I don't know if they've already donated. But it's like, if I give you money and you get the surgery, and I say you now no longer have the world's smallest penis, then like, who even are you to anybody anymore? Like, that's your identity, motherfucker. Oh, I gave money to the guy with the world's smallest penis. No, you didn't. Not anymore. They would have to revoke his world record. They would have to call all the Guinnesses down to wherever the fuck he's from. They would have to remeasure his penis. They would have to bring out a tiny little measuring tape. Because how much bigger do you think they're going to be able to make it with surgery? It's still going to be a pretty small penis. Anyway, they have to remeasure it. They have to go through all this fucking shit, right? And then here's the core of what I'm getting at. Would you rather be the guy with the world's smallest penis, or would you rather just be like another asshole with a tiny dick? Because that's what he's trading, and he's trading it. He's trading in being the guy with the world's smallest dick for the guy with like just a fucking just a run-of-the-mill small penis. Right? He just wants to be normal. Well, that wasn't in the cards for him. Right? So, yeah. I don't know. I think I'd stay with the tiny penis. I think I'd just be like, yeah, I'd roll with it. I'd make it a whole thing, you know. I'm sure he's been on podcasts and stuff. Maybe, you know, you use network with it. Maybe you use it for networking. You network with your tiny penis. I'm sure there's porn opportunities for you to get into. I mean, you know, you got all kinds of like humiliation kink freaks and things like that, right? Look at Elon Musk. The fucking the world's first trillionaire is fucking into tiny penis humiliation. You know, I mean, that's a big market. So I don't know. I don't know if you could either be like a unicorn or you could just be like a shitty horse. Me, I'd rather be the unicorn. Yeah. And that's deep thoughts with Jabronimike. What do you think? Well, a horse is probably the wrong animal. All right. Yeah, you get the point. They do tend to have large penises, but you get the point. You get my point. Really makes you think.
Large penis. Skinny penis. Thick penis. Penis. Of all different colors. Green penis.
Okay. Doorbell chud. What was the deal with this guy? I don't know though. I seen pictures of this, but I don't know what the full story with this was.
Open the door. Open the door. Door.
He's just a fucking freak. Like, I haven't seen the original video. It's a very mentally ill man. Okay. So what, did he just like walked up to a random person's like ring camera in, I guess, the neighborhood he lives in, and just started like cursing out somebody in the fucking ring cam like for no reason? It's kind of sad. Guys, what anime is his shirt? What is that? My Demon Slayer? I'm actually gonna laugh at the Demon Slayer shirt. Yeah, of all the fucking things, I'm gonna laugh. The Demon Slayer shirt. The fact he's wearing a Demon Slayer shirt is gonna be what gets me to laugh. Yeah. Yeah, that kicks it into like comedy overdrive, actually. Is it average Demon Slayer fan? Guys, what's that one anime I keep hearing about that's like, it's apparently very disturbing and it takes place in a dungeon? Anybody know the one I'm talking about? Disturbing Dungeon. You're a fucking asshole. Nope, not Dungeon, Delicious in Dungeon, guys. Is something else. Goblin Slayer, Berserk. Oh, yeah, it's called Made in Abyss. Has anybody watched that? What's going on with that? Apparently, it's real weird. That's not a dungeon. Oh, did I make that up? I guess my fucking senile brain thought that the Abyss was the dungeon. I loved it. Chatter said, if you watch it, you're a sex offender. Okay. Okay. We don't talk about that one. It's that fucked up. It has two kinds of fans. Uh-oh. Do not talk about Made in Abyss. You know what really makes me want to watch shit? When a bunch of people say things like that about it. Actually. Like, that is the best advertisement you could give something for me. It's dark. It's weird about kids. Like the Rodfellows. Real child suffering hours. Well, guys, what do you keep telling me is one of the funniest things in the world to me? What is one of the most what do you know is one of the most entertaining things to Jabroni Mike? Not really, not really, not really. Anyway. I mean true. No, not true. Anyway. Not that kind of funny. Okay. This says Souvlaki Hut Gorilla.
You hungry? You want something to eat? I've got something for you. Here you go. Whoa! What? You want a souvlaki? Well, you'll have...
What if the gorilla threw his head back and started going, jizz on the wall, 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 jizz, jizz, jizz on the wall? Would that be fucking awesome or what?
Impress me, monkey. Souvlaki. Souvlaki hut. You'll do anything to get one. Souvlaki hut.
Guys, what is this? This is from Australia? Oh, this is excellent.
You hungry? You want something to eat? I've got something for you. Here you go.
All right, guys. Let's see how he peels the banana. From the top or from the bottom?
What?
Why? Okay, so why did he go, whoa? Like, there was something missing? Did, like, the gorilla throw the banana back at him and, like, they forgot to edit it in? Because the guy freaked out at nothing just now. Scare Dog. Thank you for 6 months of support. Thank you.
What? You want a souvlaki? Whoa!
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Whoa!
Oh, look.
Here you go. Whoa!
He ducks, and then there's like one frame of banana. Look, look. Do you see it? Did you see it? Look at that. Look. Does he know? And I was supposed to see that. You didn't notice it, but your brain did.
You want a souvlaki? Well, you'll have to...
Dude, that gorilla looks so bad.
Impress
Holy
me,
fuck.
monkey.
That's an interesting strumming technique right there. Guys, please look at this. Oh my God. What is this? A fucking headstone? Like, who died? Here lies Souvlaki Hut? You only get to see this for like a quarter of a second. The editing is so bad.
Souvlaki hut. You'll do anything to get one. Souvlaki hut.
That song is really bad. We got any Australians in the chat? Did anybody ever eat at Souvlaki Hut? What is it, like a chain restaurant? I want to go there. Guys, I'm a big fan of Souvlaki. And or like doner kebab. What? I don't really know what the difference is between those two things. I feel like they're the same thing. How could you not be? It's so good, dude. Fucking Greek, Turkish, like Middle Eastern food. Like that, like, whatever the fuck that is, that area, that general area. Say like Greece, Turkey. That fucking shit rules, man. That's some of the best food. That's slowly becoming like a top 5 contender for like favorite world cuisine, dude. Bro, they got the baba ganoush. They got that's where hummus is from. Eastern Mediterranean. They got the fucking baklava. They fuck with pistachios. Mediterranean food is baller. Dude, falafel. fucking gyro meat. They fuck with lamb. I like lamb a lot. All that shit. Love that shit. The kebabs. Tzatziki sauce. Bro, stuffed grape leaves. And you guys ever had stuffed grape leaves? That is a nut in your pants. For me, that is like a nut in your pants food. The yogurt. They make all kinds of sauces with the yogurt. It's fucking great. So much good food comes from there, man. Stuffed grape leaves are amazing. I can't get anyone to try them. One time, where do we have stuffed grape leaves? That one time, we got stuffed grape leaves. And I was like, one time, this is one of my favorite foods. Like, I know you hate green things, but you got to trust me. Please try this. And she was like, that looks disgusting. It's a fucking plant. I don't like plants. Get that. Fuck that. Yuck. I didn't say that. You said something like that. And I was like, listen, just please try this. And she was like, okay. And she took a little bite and she was like, okay, that actually, like, that fucking slapped. Like, she was like, okay. And she fucking hates vegetables and shit because it's not really like a vegetable. It's just the grape leaf is a wrap for like a bunch of delicious shit that they stuff inside of it, which is like usually rice, which she does like, and then a bunch of other shit. I'll be honest with you. I don't even know what the fuck they put in there. All I know is it's amazing. Ground meat covered in lemon sauce, whatever. Probably different like places will put different shit inside of it. But it's great. It won't taste like grapes. No, it doesn't taste like grapes because it's not it's the leaves of the fucking grapevine that get like soaked in something, I think. So they become like very tender. It's awesome. It's awesome. But no, it doesn't taste like grapes.
Please.
It's not grapes.
Introduce yourself.
All rise for my formal announcement, please. Me and my brother are up for adoption.
Okay.
Hello.
Meet Ollie and Archimedes.
Hi.
I'm Archimedes.
Is he real? Why does he not seem real?
And I'm Ollie.
Looking for a forever home.
Ollie, Archimedes, thank you so much for joining us on the show today. Please take a seat.
Splendid.
Maybe Ollie, why don't you come right here? And Archimedes will have you a little further away over here. Wow. Okay, and so he did sort of pick the one closer to me. I love that. I love that. We sort of heard one child was coming on the program, and so we sort of got
double trouble, I'm afraid.
And that was
Twice the heart.
my exact thought. And so you are genetically related.
Yes, we're identical twins.
Wow, the resemblance is just absolutely sensational. So you two are looking to be adopted.
Yes, we're looking for a perfect family.
As you can see, we child-proofed the set today. I did it myself because everybody else was taking a lunch break. And so I said, you stay there, you keep eating your lunch, and I will baby-proof the set.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, Ollie.
In many ways, we're all on our own.
What do you mean by that?
Consciousness. We're born into this world, trapped in our own minds, and we die alone. Do you know anyone who wants to be our mother?
Well, you know, you two are here today to find that out, and I'm sure that we can find a viewer out there that is very happy to welcome one of you into their home.
What are your average numbers on the program?
I'm sorry?
Your ratings!
Careful, enjoy it, enjoy it.
What's up with this bib? Is it supposed to like catch vomit and stuff? What is that?
Good.
This is great. This is great. I feel like I recognize this guy.
To be our mother.
There's a lot of prosthetics on him though.
Well, you know, you two are here today to find that out, and I'm sure that we can find a viewer out.
It is. It's Brendan Lee Mulligan with like a fuckload of like prosthetics on his face. That's exactly who that is.
You know, you two are here.
Yep. That's insane. That's crazy, actually.
Today to find that out, and I'm sure that we can find a viewer out there that is very happy to welcome
Anybody in chat would want to adopt these lads?
Love that. We sort of heard one. Ow. Oh, okay. And so we did sort of pick the one closer
I love this. This is great.
to me. I love that. I love that. We sort of heard one child was coming on the program, and so we sort of got
double trouble, I'm afraid.
And that was my
Twice the heart.
my exact thought. And so
I'll take a crack at it. They're going in the cages. Yeah, you could keep them as livestock, I guess. What?
What is it now?
Make it make sense. You have all this green grass. Dumpling!
Dumpling can't come to the phone right now.
Everybody else is content. Everybody else is just
She screamed, "Make it make sense" at the cow.
grazing.
Yes, there's always one.
I'm gonna make you walk back. Turn around. You go
Too aggressive. The cow is going to match your energy.
back through that. No. Go back through that fence. Dumpling. Don't. Oh, okay. Just gonna walk away while I'm talking to you.
He's a sassy bitch.
I need to be helping with the fence that you keep breaking, but I can't because
Dumpling is a sassy little bitch.
you're over here.
Repeated yelling at the cows result in the zoomies.
Slow down.
Yeah, that's right.
Slow down. Dumpling.
Dumpling's gonna have company if the other cows see him running.
See, she's very shrill, and it is probably scaring the fuck out of all the cows.
Waffles.
Bye-bye, Waffles.
See if the gate's open.
Gate is always open.
No, Waffles, no.
Waffles can't come to the phone right now.
That's gonna make them stop.
No, don't you look at
What's up, Lenny? He adds nothing. In situations like this, I would really prefer to see the original video.
me like that. You crazy.
Because look at it from my perspective. You sent this to me to react to it, right? That's what you wanted. So now you have me reacting to another asshole reacting to something. That's fucking lame. Can you not do that, please? Like, if you wanted me to see this, you should have sent me the fucking original video of the woman screaming at her cows.
Easy guys, cow. Go back home. Go. Oh my God, no, Kevin. No. Get back in the house.
When the TL note says, bruh.
In the house. Go.
In fact, you know what? Moderators, find me the person that submitted this. We're going to flog them in the town square. That's right. We're going to have a good old-fashioned flogging tonight. We're going to do it. Who submitted this? Floggers! Who submitted this shit? That's right. Somebody getting flogged. Oh, boy. Good old-fashioned flogging. Finally. I've been waiting for this all year. We're going to flog this fucker. This is why I don't submit anything. You are just letting us know without telling us that your sense of humor blows, and you know it blows. That's how I read that. Right. It's like being called to fuck someone and then finding out in the bedroom that their husband is going to watch. Something like that. Yeah, something like that. Epic says the only time I submitted anything, I got stare reacts in chat, and I never submitted anything ever again. Oh, it's fucking soul crushing when your submission is fucking shat upon. Just out of curiosity, Epic, what did you submit? Yeah, the public humiliation. There's really no way to avoid it. What did you submit? I want to know what you said. I want to know how deserved it was. What did you submit? I remember this. Epic submitted dog shit. It was a whoopee cushion sketch. What? He posted a fucking video of a guy sitting on a whoopee cushion and was like, he didn't get why we stared at him awkwardly. He didn't get it.
You're approaching from the inside, pushing outside the gate. His heads are going to turn that corner, and he's going to bolt around the gate.
Ah! Go back home. Ah! Don't you turn that.
Bye-bye, Waffles.
Waffle, son of a. Go, kid. Don't you dare follow him.
He's going to follow him.
Don't you follow him. Kevin!
Bye-bye, Kevin.
No! No! Guys!
That's the most depressing sight in all of animal husbandry.
This is your fault. Get out the woods. Shit, what is going on right now? Oh my god!
Once the zoomies have begun, it is very difficult to unbegin them.
Something, you better calm down.
It would probably help if you calmed down first. Or perhaps not.
Kevin, don't you be brave. Kevin, no! Kevin!
Bye-bye, Kevin.
There you go. Home, Kevin.
So this woman owns like a ranch, and this is
Jesus Christ.
Woven wire.
this is how she speaks to the cows. Like this is
Jesus Christ.
Jerusalem Skywalker.
Woven wire beats barbed wire every time.
I have no idea what he's talking about. I'm glad this guy is there to react, so I don't have to. Yeah, can we actually can we make a rule about that? Because I feel like I've complained about that many times, yet I keep seeing it. Like, don't do that. Submit the fucking video itself. Right? Common sense type shit, bro.
Bread and water soup. It's a proper meal. It's called bread and water soup. Soup. Have some soup. This morning I had some soup.
Bread and water soup. What is this? The Hunger Games? What is she from? Is this a dystopian young adult novel?
Bread and water soup.
And now,
Huh?
feeling okay?
I'm okay. Oh? Malnutrition. She says she's eaten only bread and water lately.
Bread and water.
What game is this? What is this shit?
Water. That's what's in the soup. Bread and water.
Robot Alchemic Drive. What kind of fucking deep weeb shit is this?
Water. That's what's in the soup.
It's gone. Another workplace is gone.
Mike hasn't seen the original. I mean, another good play would be like, instead of submitting the fucking gourmet race remix of a funny thing, just submit the funny thing. You know what I mean by that? Right? You know, even with like the ring, the chud, the doorbell chud guy. Like, we got a remix. I hadn't seen the original video. Like, you could have submitted the original video. Mike saw this. He doesn't remember. I did see this. Stop. No, I never saw that. Bread and water soup? No, I would remember this. No, I haven't seen this. Epic, don't do this to me. I have not seen this. No, I have not seen this. You're thinking of Germa or some shit. I haven't seen this. Or Vinny. You're thinking of Vinny. I never saw this. No, Joel. I never saw this. You're getting me confused with like fucking Vinny again. I never saw this. Find the clip of Mike watching this. I would really prefer if you didn't even bother looking for a clip of Mike watching this, because he didn't see this. And if you do find a clip of him watching this and you show it to him, he's going to have a fucking meltdown, a psychotic break. So, you know what? Not worth it. Not worth even going to look for a clip. If you do find a clip of me watching this, clearly you generated it with a fucking AI. You made it with like Chat GPT, Claude, or whatever the fuck. You generated it. It's not real. It's fucking AI footage. It's a deep fake. It's a deep dick deep fake.
I can't afford to be depressed. I have to find another job.
Being depressed is expensive.
Now, you're overdoing it.
Oh, you don't like what I'm doing? Oh, I'm sorry. Let me get this straight.
Grok, generate a red streamer watching bread and water soup. Yep, yeah. And why not? And why not do that? People have gone to much greater lengths to fuck with me in this life. Actually, that would be a low lift operation as far as it goes to fuck with me. Real.
I'm bothering you right now. I'm bothering you. Because I'm sick today, and I seem to remember waking up at 4 a.m. to you standing on top of my fucking chest on 2 feet, looking at me speaking perfect English, the Queen's English. I go outside to put food in your bowl, there's food in your bowl. I go outside to put food in your bowl, there's food in your bowl. Explain that, liberal. No, I'm being serious, because at 4 a.m., that to me, that's sleeping time. In some religions, in the East, that's a sacred time. You seem to think it's time to bang pots and pans together and do hard drugs. No, I'm being serious. I'll pull up the receipt. Where's the remote? How'd you move that? You don't even have supposable thumbs, man. Check the body cam footage. Check this shit out. You can't make this shit up. That right there, that was the straw that broke the camel's fucking heart. What do they say on Strangest Things? Friends don't make each other explode in the middle of the night. All I'm saying, communication, it's a 4-way stop, and brother, you don't even have your turn signal on. You like Jay-Z? You like Hova? You're alright, man. You're fucking alright.
Everyone wants to be an astronaut, but who do astronauts?
I like all the funny malapropisms,
you don't
right?
like what I'm doing?
I like this. He says,
That right there, that was the straw that broke the camel's fucking heart.
I like broke the camel's heart. That's a fun twist.
Everyone wants to be an astronaut.
Old Spice X, the Super Mario Galaxy movie?
Everyone wants to be an astronaut, but who do astronauts want to be?
Mario?
Old Spice Cosmic
Mario, apparently?
Quest 24/7 freshness makes me want to be Mario. He's a plumber, knows a princess. He has the confidence to fly through the galaxy wearing nothing but death. Thanks, Old Spice. Now I smell the Super Mario Galaxy movie, rated.
So, that's real. I guess I'd like to... how have I not seen that? I guess I'd like to start with this. Why is there a Mario deodorant? This actually should have been... This is the wrong playlist. This is the wrong playlist because what do you mean there's a Mario Galaxy deodorant? What do you mean? What does it make me smell like Mario? Does it smell like fucking meatballs in my armpits when I put that on? What does that smell? What does that mean? What do I smell like now? I smell like a sweaty plumber who stinks like shit and fucking what the fuck is it called? Scungili? I smell like fucking raw sewage and scungili in my armpits? No thanks. What are we doing that for? What does that mean? What does Mario smell like? Haha. Asking for a friend. Why is there Mario deodorant? What is that? What is happening? You know, this is adjacent to Radagast Red Velvet Pancake Puppies. You know, you understand that, right? This is the same shit. This is the same conversation. Smelling like fucking prosciutto. You come home from work. You put on some deodorant and your wife says, "Honey, why do you smell like sweaty Stromboli?" From Sal's Delicatessen in South Brooklyn. Did you just get out of the shower? Go back in. You smell like shit. This is stupid. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, it smells good. Brooklyn Bounce. It's the Yoshi flavor. You smell like a Stromboli from the coffee shop called Poopie's. Like, am I a fucking asshole? This type of shit insults my intelligence. I guess it's funny that the astronaut killed himself, but like, I'm stuck up on the existence of this. What's the idea of the cross? Like, why Mario and Old Spice? What sense does that make? Get it? Sense? Sense. As in fragrance? Okay. What sense does that make? It's like, remember when they had Kylo Ren on a box of tampons when the fucking sequels came out? The Disney Star Wars sequels came out? Because Nintendo fans stink, maybe this is like a way to... Well, who's not buying our deodorant? I think that's what advertisers are always trying to figure out. Who's not buying our product, and how do we get them to buy it? Well, you got the smelliest demographic. Slap Mario on the fucking deodorant. That'll work. Mario is sweating a lot because he's jumping a lot. That actually makes sense. I guess that makes sense. It's just like, I know people who are into Nintendo, and you are not going to get them to put deodorant on. It's just not going to work. There's no universe where you actually get them to do that. They're not going to give a fuck if the Ouija is on the fucking soap bottle. They're just not going to buy that. They don't believe in that shit. So, good luck. Mike, I met John Glenn and his wife, Annie, and he just gave me a dementia/boomer stare and had no idea where he was. That wasn't a dementia stare. That was I went to space and I saw the futility of human existence staring back at me. And then I came back down here and had to live my life like a normal person and go back to just living life before I saw that. That's the kind of stare that was. Right. Mike, that's not true. He became a senator. Right, yes, because politicians famously have souls. And a fucking magnanimous outlook on life. Whatever. Mike played Directive 8020 once, and his fucking nihilism skyrocketed.
PG.
I played it twice, to be fair.
Father!
I'm holding. I'm going away.
Father! What happened?
My dick is stuck in the door.
Oh my!
Save my dick, Duke Onklet.
Move your cock all the way left and please don't hurt yourself.
Ship. Ship.
Your Majesty, your cock fell off.
My dick is on the floor.
Oh, the indignity.
My dick for dinner.
Oh boy, I can't wait to be the king's cock.
I see a piece of my dick under cannon.
Well, yeah, I mean, you know what? Waste not, want not, right? Like, you got a fucking sausage. Like, his cock came off. Might as well eat it. You're not going to be able to put it back on. I mean, maybe. But, like, what are you going to do? Let that go to waste? No, slam that shit down. Project Nexus. You might as well eat it. Okay.
Three simple words. I am gay.
Penis. Happy Pride, Homer. How it feels to be homosexual. How it feels to chew 5 gum while being homosexual.
Markets, and I said, I only see 570. Why isn't it updating? On what? All right, we're in bear market. StockMarketFunding.com told you it was coming. If you don't believe me, we're down 727 points, and we got all the short sales. Apple's down to $230. Look at that. Look at it. Take them all out for the big bounce off the bottom. I told everybody that you couldn't stay overbought. This is what happens when you get overbought. And we told everyone in the Dow was coming. We told you that we didn't want to see you get hooked, and you may be hooked. Here you go. I'm told it's 835. The Dow ticker. Wow, almost 1,000 points. We call this a capitulation. Whoa, look at that NASDAQ 100. Whoa, look at that. Almost 1,000 points down. That's a big shakeout.
This is horrifying. This is like a window into the mind of a supremely disturbed person. Have you ever, like, maybe some of you even do day trading, but like, have any of you? I have a feeling most of you don't, because I know a bunch. I know most of you are like morally opposed to the stock market. But like, have you ever even like at least looked into like what goes into that? Like real honest to God. Like, I'm not talking about investing where you just like, oh, you just go and you buy a stock or something, then you don't think about it for a fucking like number of years. I'm talking about day trading. You have to be the fucking Joker. I swear to God. Imagine that level of like fucking anxiety that you are living with and the fucking walking on a knife's edge. I swear to God. Of like, imagine if your job was gambling. I really don't know of another way to put that. Like, I really, like, you're sitting here and you're staring at these fucking numbers and these stupid little candlesticks all day. And you're looking at, and you're watching minute by minute if a fucking trade is going to go up or down. You're on top of this. You're constantly, you have to be made of something really crazy, is my point. Like, you got to be made of some fucking incredible shit and probably nothing good to be able to actually do this. You know, and a lot of times these guys, they're not fucking around with like hundreds of dollars. They're fucking around with sometimes hundreds of thousands of dollars that are just like, you know, vanishing. It's vanishing when like a put expires or some shit. Like, you have to be a fucking maniac to actually do day trading. I don't think there's a single fucking sane person that does that. And yeah, drugs are involved. I mean, obviously, you got to be on drugs to think that this is a lifestyle that a human being is supposed to live. Right? Just the raw, nonstop cortisol that's got to be flowing through your entire fucking body minute to fucking minute until the fucking bell closes at the end of the trading day. And then, by the way, you think you're done? No, because now you're going to fucking spend the next 12 hours planning what you're going to do tomorrow. Fucking crazy. Right? That's not for the faint of heart. Right? And then crypto never close. Crypto doesn't close. So that's 24 hour. If you're going to be that kind of fucking psychopath. Miss Blanket, thanks for 32 months and happy birthday. What should I have for dinner tonight? Go outside and just pick a bunch of grass. Just eat grass. Eat grass today. You've earned it. Have you treat yourself to some grass. Maybe some dandelions. They're edible. You can eat them. If there's dandelions or weeds, just eat those. The breakfast of champions. Stuffed grape leaves. Eat some grass. It's good for your digestion. It's good. Good for your fucking intestines and shit. What's up, Omicron? A friend of mine made millions from doing this every day for 7 months. He had to spend thousands on internet and router just so his latency was below a few milliseconds to be accurate enough. That's fucking demented. And it's one of those things where it's like, hey, you want to know what's really scary about that? Hypothetically, what stops any of you from doing that? You don't have the overhead? Okay, you don't have the money in the first place? Okay, but what if you did? Intelligence? Hypothetically, anyone can trade stocks, right? You're not a responsible relationship with money. It's a spooky fucking thing. It's crazy. You know, and you're walking on a knife's edge every day. You're walking on a fucking, you know, a razor's edge between like being destitute right? And being a millionaire. Fucking insane, right? You're edging every day. I don't get it. And then you got to worry, but you got to worry about your positions, and you're sitting there and you're staring at little fucking charts, waiting for something to move, waiting for something to do anything. Then you're looking at the past charts to see if you could predict what it's going to do. And by the way, that's fucking madness. The reason they call it like horoscopes for men is it's because they believe you can look at these fucking charts and see like a Fibonacci sequence and shit. They really believe that. And they think like you can study the past behavior of the commodity and then you could predict what it's going to do next. You fucking can't. It's random, basically. You're insane. You're fucking crazy. Sometimes there's like world events that can move needles, but like, what are you going to do? You're going to predict a world event, asshole? Like, what the fuck? They have rituals and shit. They sacrifice chickens. Good thing insider trading is illegal. Yeah. Yeah. At least horoscopes probably won't bankrupt you. No, it depends what kind of tarot card reader you're going to see, how expensive they are. Poly market is safer. Probably. I mean, you're joking, but probably. I don't know. I think you got to be a real fucking... You have to be a psychopath to actually day trade. I think it's just fucking... That's completely insane. I'll never understand that. I'm definitely not made of anything close to that stuff. Like, whatever the fuck that is. Yeah. I don't fucking know. Crazy shit. You have to have multiple screens. A computer powerful enough to make a call based on a Twitter post. You have to go on Twitter so you can get a hint in what the market is going to evolve to. If Elon talks about a random-ass car dealership in one tweet, your portfolio can go belly up. Yeah, you got to fucking look at what Elon Musk is tweeting unironically. Yeah. That's like the only reason to be on Twitter. Like, I mean, yeah, you could look at, like, you get finance news from Twitter. But, like, again, Twitter is not the whole world, you know? Twitter's a little echo chamber. It's a little fucking, it's a little vacuum. You know, not the whole world's not on Twitter, right? So, Elon's SNL bit cost me $20,000. don't care for Elon Musk. Right. Investing in what, Wario? That could have bought you. That could have bought you 1,000 months of Jabronimike subs. That's not what I was thinking. No, it wasn't. But it's a good point.
They're gonna probably halt trading. We can't stop the selling. Even Kramer doesn't know what to think. How do you like it? It's called 900 points down. We told you people not to get involved in that.
We told you. Why is he talking like that?
We told you 2 weeks ago. What happens to exuberance is that exuberance can make up the difference in one day. I can't even keep up with.
And it is like horoscopes. It's like horoscopes in that, like, think about how generic the shit that he's saying is. Like, this is fucking, he's trying to say that something he said previously, he's vindicated in something he said previously. If things didn't play out the way that he predicted, he'd be saying something different. Does that make sense? It's literally, it's like cold reading. You're a fucking psychic, and you're fucking being like, oh, yes, I'm getting your dead grandmother. Her name started with an A. No. B. No. C. No. D. No. E. No. F. Yes. Aunt Franny. I mean Aunt Francine. Aunt Francesca. And right. It's the same exact shit. Family Guy bit? Do you want to know why that was a Family Guy bit? Because that's based on John Edwards, who I used to watch on TV do that exact fucking thing to people. They filmed it, they taped it in front of a live studio audience, and they put that shit on fucking TV. I'm going to tell you something. I used to watch that shit. That Family Guy bit was barely exaggerating what that guy did. Genuinely, it wasn't even exaggerated. It wasn't even a fucking caricature. That is exactly what that guy did. Anyway, that's not my point. My point is this is the same shit. This is the exact same shit.
TikTok, I haven't seen.
But, you know, with money.
This, buddy, you could have done it a long time ago. Buddy, look at Apple Computer. Cancel all orders. Cancel all orders. Cancel all orders. Look at that. Down 1,000 points. This is what happens to the Bulls when they got that exuberance. And I told everyone about the Dow history.
Oh, he's not okay.
And this is it on the tape.
People think AI will make people dumb. Right. No, people were always dumb. Are they going to get dumber?
It was down over 1,000.
This is a very ape-heavy fucking stream tonight, guys. YouTube! What is this this footage? Where did this come from? Guys. Fucking hates it. It's just fucking he's like savoring it. He's like a fucking gourmand, you know? He's like, garçon, more boogers. Guys, this looks exactly like bun time. Bun time! You gotta see this. There's a video of you on the computer. You gotta come look now. Watch this video. It's you. Watch this.
That's a monkey.
Here, put this in your ear.
Is this the bloody one?
No. Watch.
Shit, that's you. That's not me.
You look.
Why is that me?
Cause you always do that.
What the hell? No, I don't. You're so mean.
Okay, she doesn't do that. She doesn't do that. Okay, she doesn't do that. I was just kidding. She doesn't do that. She doesn't do that. Okay. You know what though, guys? I'm not even gonna fucking. I'm not. That has to. Has Joel seen that? Because that is extremely like Joel core. I'm sending that to him right now. This is so. Yeah, this is extremely. He's gonna really like that. He's gonna really like that video, guys. He's gonna really like that fucking video. Okay. Oh, wait. I lost. What am I doing? I fucking lost. Right. That's how this works. I lost. Okay. Right. Okay, yeah. Mike, remember, she makes your food. There's gonna be a lot of boogers, and it's this again. All right, chat. Give me a tweet. Give me a good one. Mike, just tweet that video. Say chapter 5 is bad. I love eating boogers. Guys, you're really gonna make me tweet that? Gorilla fart is going up. That's what happens when the bulls have exuberance. Gorilla farts and booger eating. There's so many gorillas on the stream tonight. This is a very gorilla heavy fucking stream. Guys, do you think any gorillas used to hang out at Poopie's? Poopie's up on the strip? All right. Well, you figure out your fucking tweet that you want me to make. In the meantime, I'm going to go back to the mauled playlist, okay? Watch the Rodfellows. That. What is the...
Here's the scene. It's cold outside. It's snowing. It's Chicago, the middle of winter. In fact, it's February, Valentine's Day. And here's our handsome young man about to deliver these wonderful roses to someone he's eager to impress. Wait, roses in Chicago in February? Where do they come from? Not from greenhouses in the...
Did I just hear a finger family sound effect?
United States. No. There's not nearly enough. In fact, millions of roses are being delivered on this day
What is this shit?
all over the United States. But where do all the roses come from?
I don't know.
A rose is a truly global product. They're grown in countries like Ecuador, Colombia, and Kenya. Behind every Valentine's Day rose, there's an extensive network of people from all over the world. From the farmer, to the shipper, to the auctioneer, and the retailer. All cooperating to produce and transport roses from field
Why was this going to make me mad, though?
to hand in a matter of days. Notice that this amazing process is not centrally directed. There's no rose czar, no Politburo production. Indeed, no single individual even
I think I'm going to get mad by not, you know, just like by being confused and not understanding why I'm looking at this. Like, that'll just piss me off sometimes.
knows how the entire process works. Each individual only sees a small
Why does he keep saying process? The word is process. Process.
part of the whole. It works. Each individual only sees a small part of the whole, and each individual only acts on their self-interest. But through the price system, each individual's local knowledge and local interest are coordinated with the whole, as if, in Adam Smith's words, guided by an invisible hand. So on Valentine's Day, I give my wife roses, because to me the rose is not just a symbol of love. It's also a symbol of global cooperation coordinated by the invisible hand.
Imagine like being an adult, or probably even like a fucking like I'm gonna say like a teenager, and not knowing any of that, or not understanding any of that, and just sitting there watching that, and then being like, "Wow, like I learned something I didn't know from this video." Could you imagine that? Like, yeah, that's global trade. Like, everybody, like, they teach you that. And you find out about that probably at a very young age, no? It's like, wow, it's fucking nothing. Okay. What a worthless fucking video. Yet, it has 265,000 views. Just in time for my economics students.
But what is this invisible hand? How does it work? In future videos, we'll go behind the metaphor so that we can see the invisible hand and better understand our world.
If you're ready to move on,
I'm not.
I'm gonna kick her ass.
Oh shit, she put bombs in his belongings. Did you see that?
That was fast.
It's a fucking mimic.
Bro, help me. He's got a mouth on her. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's a fucking.
That was the thing from the Kane Pixels video, right?
Why not? Because I'm secret of fucking mimic.
Dude, no way.
Wait, why was this gonna make me mad? This is amazing.
You have us cornered. You win. But if we're gonna die here, I at least need to know what was it? What was the secret of the mimic?
Wait, this is awesome. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah.
You want to know my secret?
Yes, I need to know.
Fine. I tell you my secret.
Like, I'm invested.
This is it.
I have penis.
Let's go! Yeah! That's awesome. What is that doing in this playlist? This is fucking complete. That's fucking brilliant. That's excellent. What the fuck is wrong with you people? What is that doing in here? That's fucking great. Guys, by the way, if this if this was the fucking actual game of The Secret of the Mimic, if The Secret of the Mimic played like this, million bajillion copies sold. I mean, like, that would have fucking would have been like, forget Among Us, bro. That would have been bigger than Among Us. That would have been bigger than fucking Roblox, bro. If this game played like the way this video feels to watch, it would game of the year, game of the fucking century. Are you a Mimic million units sold? You want to watch it again? I will.
I'm gonna kick her ass.
I am Secret of fucking Mimic.
That was fast.
Bitch.
Bro, Helpy's got a mouth on her. Oh my god.
Who the fuck is Helpy? Like, if this was the game, it would have been fucking amazing. It would have just been nonstop fucking crying tears of laughter. Helpy is from Security Breach?
Dude, no way.
And, like, obviously having that song in there, yeah, like, you need to...
You win. But if we're gonna die here, I at least need to know, what was it? What was the secret of the mimic?
Oh, yeah.
You want to know?
I love how the video, it's edited as if you're watching, like, a Let's Player, like, playing the game, basically. And it rules, right?
My secret?
Yes, I need to know.
Fine. I tell you my secret.
This is it.
I have penis.
Penis. Chatter goes like this. Chatter goes, does she actually talk like that in the original game? I haven't seen the fonts. You think that you think this is even a character? Like, you think this is even anything? Oh, my sweet summer child. You think he thinks this is a fucking character? Okay, what? This character jumps out of a fucking box and then, like, chases you. By the way, one of the only things in the trailer that, you know, basically inspired the entire fucking bit is the reason why that guy wrote that song and everything was because in the trailer, this fucking clown thing jumps out of a box like a jack-in-a-box, right? That was the only fucking thing in the trailer. And then there was a voiceover of a guy being like, my name is Edwin, I made the mimic or something, right? Then he writes a whole fucking song about that. Whatever. In the game, this thing jumps out of the box, and then there's like a, 2-minute chase sequence where this thing chases you around and you run from it on like catwalks. And then when that's over, you fucking never see this thing again. It's gone completely. You never see it again. It's completely gone. It's totally gone. The idea was the fucking mimic. Then why did he make the song about her? Because he's an asshole. That's the best part. Because by the way, he made that song because there was a fucking trailer that had the clown popping out of the jack-in-the-box. That's literally it. That's literally it. That was why and then that guy wrote that fucking song based off of 2 seconds of gameplay footage. You understand that? Oh my god, where is David from? In the same fucking trailer, they say something about his son David. Mike, this is part of a 25-minute video. Shut the fuck up. There's more of this? Oh, we need to watch this whole thing. Are you kidding me? How am I just now finding out about this? Well, you know, I don't know if it's comfy or whatever. Mike, this is a real game? No, it's not. Wait, are you fucking serious? Hold on. This is a real game I can play? You're not being a dick? What is it? What is it called? Five Nights Freddy Secret of Mimic survival game. Guys, that's the actual game, you fucking morons. You don't. Please tell me you don't think I'm asking about the actual Secret of the Mimic video game. You gotta tell. Please, Christ, tell me that's not what you think this conversation is right now. Look at the video, because that would be like pathetically fucking stupid. Look at the video description. Okay. He said, okay, so the YouTuber says, I do not have a link to the original game. This video is made up of clips from Theft King, who in his description does not have a link to the game. He says it is made by Russian hackers, and Game Jolt has no results for this game. Well, that just sounds fake and stupid. Russian hackers made a fucking game. Okay. I mean, Theft King is an infamously shithead loser. It's not a real game. I've never heard of Theft King, and apparently, okay, so it's not real. That's a fucking shame. Somebody just made those animations, basically. Guys, I would play the fuck out of that game. Are you kidding me? We still saying Russian hackers? We're still apparently saying Russian hackers, but I mean, like, Russian hackers do exist. What do you call a hacker from Russia? A peacock? I don't know. I know as a catch-all fucking term, I understand what you're saying, yeah, but what if we make this game? Maybe. I've been saying I want to get into making games.
Is this why people from New England?
This is one of the best fucking things I've ever seen. We've had fucking vicious arguments about this in this channel, actually. Like, we've had some absolutely virulent fucking arguments about this.
Is this why people from New England can hear the difference between Mary, Mary, and Mary when we say it, but people in other places say they can't hear it? This is in response to a video talking about why some people can or can't hear the difference between bagel and bagel. Mary, Mary, and Mary are very interesting. Perhaps you've even seen this map before, if not one like it for another word. The red, which you can see is pretty strong for most of the country, means you pronounce all three the same. The yellow is Mary like a wedding, is different from the other two. You see a little bit down here, and then you see some up here, but like, honestly, what is that like? Between Harrisburg and Philadelphia? Is there even a city there? Blue is Merry like Merry Christmas is separate from the other two, but like maybe there's a little bit in northeastern Massachusetts.
Can you get away from me, bro? Personal space.
Or is that just more green? And then green, which we see in southeastern New England and pretty strong in New Jersey, is that all three are separate. It's pretty weird for New Jersey to actually be this unified north and south, but if you look, you can see Philadelphia is also green and New York City is also green. North Jersey tends to align more with New York and south more with Philadelphia. So since both of those cities are also green, it makes sense that New Jersey is all the same in this case.
And this is why you guys sound so fucking stupid when you try to tell me that these words all sound the same. And it's not just a matter of like, okay, the regional dialect, you know, whatever. We pronounce things differently. I feel a little bit more strongly about that. See, I think y'all are actually fucking dumb. And I'm going to explain why. When words have different letters, right? Different letters make different sounds, right? So in what universe do you have an A and an E that sound the same? Right? Do you want to explain that? Why would that? Like, this is very simple. Very fucking simple thing. There's an A and there's an E, right? They make different sounds. Here we have, I'm not molding Fez the Space Biker. This isn't molding. This is me calmly explaining something to a bunch of apes that fucking lack language skills, apparently. Now, if you look here, you're going to see, whoa, what's that? 2 R's. So when there's 1 R, it sounds one way. And when there's 2 R's, it sounds different. 1 R is going to sound different than 2 R's. They make different sounds, right? Mike, you make it so hard to be on your side.
Born in New Jersey, but I grew up mostly here. So I think I say Mary and Mary the same.
Where is here, jerk off? We have no idea where that is.
But Merry like Merry Christmas in this case. And I was born in New Jersey, but I grew up mostly here. So I think I say Mary and Mary the same, but Merry like Merry Christmas is a little bit different. But I do happen to have 2 live-in, born and raised New Jerseyans in this house. Mary the name, Mary like wedding, and Merry Christmas. Can you just say those 3 words for me?
Marry like I'm marrying someone. Merry like Merry Christmas.
Correct.
And Mary like the girl's name.
Yeah,
Merry Christmas,
correct.
Marry the name, and marry, like get married.
Correct. That's absolutely correct. Yeah, these people are normal.
Comes down to these 3 vowels. You could hear from my parents, it's pretty clearly distinct. Or maybe you couldn't tell the difference because if you don't grow up with those distinctions, maybe you can't actually tell the difference between those vowels. Between this.
Yeah, and that's why you guys can't tell the difference between the vowels because, you know, you're all fucked up. I'm trying to help you hear it. You see? I'm superior, and I'm sharing my superior knowledge and phonetic wisdom with you fucking apes. You understand? Like, this is a gift I'm giving you guys, and you're throwing it back in my face ungratefully.
This one and this one you could probably tell. But
George R.R. Martin says, "Thank you, my lord." Thank you. You're welcome. Finally, someone with a little fucking gratitude. It's refreshing.
Between these 2 might be a lot harder for most people. So if you couldn't...
Mike does not get this. I'm the one who doesn't get this? Really?
Tell that all 3 were different when my parents pronounced them, then maybe you're one of those people that can't distinguish some of these sounds. Now, these 2 are both pretty common in English. This would be like the vowel in bet, and this would be the vowel in bat. So most of you can probably tell the difference, but these 2 are a lot less common, especially in
Mary. Same E.
American accents. That first map doesn't necessarily tell the whole story. It's not like every place was only red. You can see that all the different possibilities are still pretty widespread. However, they're just mostly all being pronounced the same by most people.
It's really hard to take somebody serious when they're wearing a Yu-Gi-Oh shirt. Anyone else? The Yu-Gi-Oh shirt really throws me. It's like, I want to take what you're saying seriously. Like, I want to fucking listen. I want to, but brother, you're wearing a Yu-Gi-Oh shirt. What are you, like 34? 36? What are we doing here, man?
People in most places. So perhaps it's the younger generation becoming more and more likely to pronounce all three the same, and
Caught.
New Jersey and those places in the Northeast are just some of the last holdouts keeping them separate. For a lot of people not hearing a difference, there might just actually not be a difference to hear because most people around them are pronouncing them all the same.
Yeah, okay, and he's talking about you, chat, and all the people around you are fucking stupid. And I'm trying to help. I'm trying to educate. I'm helping you.
But some people might be pronouncing them different and hearing them all different. Some people might be pronouncing them different and then other people can't hear that difference. If you can't hear that difference, it's probably because you didn't grow up with some of these sounds being distinct. What you can and can't tell the difference from depends on what you were exposed to as a child.
I get a double chunk.
Okay. We are eating his rage bait so hard right now. Chat's like, yummy rage bait. Nom, nom, nom. You guys are horking that shit down like it's going out of style. You look like a bunch of fucking pigs at the slop trough, just fucking gorging yourselves on my yummy rage bait. I'm gonna come up to you, poke you in the tummy, and go, yummers.
Chocolate Blumpkin, extra Felch, and a side of corn.
Chocolate Blumpkin, extra Felch.
Aioli? Donkey way? What the Sigma? Hi. W order, by the way.
You too.
What's your app?
Oh, Livy Dawn.
Livy Dawn. Baby Grunk.
It's nice to meet you.
What are you doing in a map like this?
Stop, you're so chalant.
I'm sorry to be so chalant. It's just, you've got a level 10 yacht, no glaze.
You're too intrigued.
No, really.
Yeah, this is making me kind of mad, yeah. Brain Rot 2000s rom-com. I like the, I like what they're doing here. I like the idea behind this, you know.
Have we met before?
I don't know.
Were you the...
Wait, are we off the playlist, guys? Where's the playlist? No? You hit it. I did. Okay, thank you.
The Peter Griffin skin in the only up obby. Jeez, you mean Ed Sesh. You got me.
This is so crazy. It's like I woke up in femboy furry land. Like, is this Cat? Chat, is this Riz?
Like W's in the chat.
Do you like to goon?
Yeah, I'm a registered gooner.
Do you munt?
Duh, munting's the new meta.
This is crazy.
Did they make up munting, or is that a thing, guys?
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for the moment for Phantom to come in and tax bros Riz.
Draft the ultimate fast food.
What's up, baby girl? I want to do bad things because of this. Yeah. Can somebody Google munt? Can we get, is V the demon here? V, can you Google munt, please? Munting means masturbating, you runt. Guys, how many terms do these fucking zillennials need for, like, jerking off? Bro, you have, like, gooning and jelking and edging and fucking, my God. How many different ways are there for you to fucking come? Like, stop. They're all different techniques. It's the same shit.
Pizza. I'm gonna go to Five Guys.
This one involves the... Oh! You know what? I remember hearing about that when I was a kid. Like 10 years old. But they called it something different. They called it munging. Mung with a G. Not month with a T. Yeah. Why did the Zoomers change that? Oh, well, why do they constantly fucking make up words regardless?
And I'm getting a baked Draft the ultimate fast food pizza. I'm gonna go to Five Guys and I'm getting a bacon cheeseburger bowl with some pickles.
That's like 10 things.
It'd be different if I was ordering multiple things, but this is one thing.
I'm gonna start out with my sauce from Taco Bell. I'm getting the queso.
What do you need all this cheese for?
To cover the entire pizza.
Well, I have a much better sauce in mind because I'm going to McDonald's and I'm getting a whole cup of Big Mac sauce. Okay, maybe half.
I don't know. I think you should have chosen tomato sauce. For my next pick, I got the best onion rings from A&W.
That doesn't even go with your cheese. Why would you pick these?
I just had to make sure you couldn't get them.
Honestly, I'm just lucky that this place just came out with their own onion ring. Give it up for KFC.
You can't get the same thing as me. What?
There's no rule against that.
Never happened before. I don't know. For my next pick, I went to Subway and got some pickled jalapenos.
I actually have no clue where you're going with this.
There's a plan up here, trust me.
To finish off my pizza, the Wendy's fries. It's the ultimate Big Mac combo pizza.
For my last pick, Chipotle's beef barbacoa to make the ultimate spicy taco pizza.
But we're in a turn.
And then that just ends like that. There's no, you know, like eating it and commenting on if it worked or not. I feel like I just watched the beginning of something that was fucking awful. Are you kidding me?
Fast food pizza.
I'm. This is gonna make me get. I'm actually gonna get really mad at this. The most expensive pizza. These pizzas must have cost like triple digits. You went to 4 fast food restaurants. They each spent triple digits. Is there any chance that this pizza was good? Like, that either of these pizzas were good? Is there any chance? Like, no, right? Like, absolutely not. It's like, what if I took poop and then diarrhea poop and then some pee and then some vomit and put it on a pizza? Dude. You're going to get a shit and vomit pizza is what you're going to get. Okay? That's what you're going to get. You're going to... You buy a bunch of trash and put it on a pizza. You're going to be eating a pizza with a bunch of trash on it. It's going to exit looking the same. I think it's interesting how the pizza dough is cooked before any of the toppings go on it. Are you sure this isn't the mold playlist? It is the mold playlist. I really fucking hate this video. There's an element, you know, this is food waste too, because you think these people actually ate this shit? They threw these pizzas right the fuck in the trash after they filmed this. They maybe ate the one slice and they were like, oh man, it's bussin'. And then they threw it in the garbage, bro. They should be forced to eat it. They should be forced to eat it.
But we're in a tournament with Mark and his wife, Ashley. And Ashley says, oh my gosh, stop. I smell watermelon. There's trout nearby. And
what?
Luke and I look back at her like, what did you put in your coffee this morning?
I can tell you 100%. There's no question. It smells like somebody's cutting watermelon on the boat or on the kayak.
I feel like once you smell it, you can't not smell it.
Yeah, I think it's okay. If you haven't ever caught fish, it's okay to just say that, you know, but, you know.
Oh, hey guys. Today we're going to make...
Okay. For reference, by the way, I've seen Cook Show with Trevor. I actually really like this guy. But before we get into this, look. For those of you who don't know, okay, I need you to understand something. My father goes fishing, and he has been saying this about the smell of watermelon for like years. And the only time I actually really heard about this was that my father, he went fishing with somebody on a boat, okay, in the ocean. Important for you to remember that detail. In a boat on the ocean, okay? The ocean, not a river, right? And they went fishing for not trout in a river, but I believe it was striped bass in the ocean, okay? And he told this dude, he was like, stop at the boat because I smell a watermelon. And the guy went, what the fuck are you smoking? Yeah, just like this. And he stopped the boat, and they put down their lines, and they started pulling up bass. You know, and I'm hearing this story secondhand from the dude. He was like, your father said that he stopped the boat because he smelled watermelon. And then we caught some fish. And then we moved again. He did the same thing again. And everywhere he said he smelled watermelon, we fucking caught fish. Apparently, I thought your father was a fucking maniac, but it worked. Striped bass apparently smell like watermelon, and your dad can smell them. It's fucking insane. And I said, okay, man, you know, I don't, whatever. Okay, sure. If you say so. And I always thought this was just some fucking insane thing going on with my father, who's a fucking certifiable, like, lunatic who should have been fucking institutionalized decades ago, which is true also. I've never heard of anybody saying you can tell where fish are if you smell watermelon until this instant just now. Do you understand that? So this is the first time in my life I'm hearing of this fucking insanity outside of my father. And immediately I understood what happened. Immediately I understood I know what went on now. I know exactly what happened here now. Plot twist, this guy heard it from your dad. No, actually, the other way around. I'll explain. My dad hangs out with a lot of people who fish. I know exactly what happened now. This is obviously a thing that goes around in the circles of people who fish. Watermelon smell reveals trout honey holes, which is where trout, I guess, live in a river. Okay? And by the way, they're talking about trout. That's a very, very different animal. Now, at some point, my father heard this, and in his fucking deficient, donkey-kicked brain, fucking created a reality where this is true for all fish. You understand? And then just started regurgitating this to people. And in that day, when that guy was in the boat, my father was just fucking randomly saying he smelled watermelon, and they were going to fucking catch fish regardless. You understand? There was just a ton of fish out there, and no matter where they stopped the boat, they were going to catch fish. Doesn't matter if my dad said it smelled watermelon or not. He was just regurgitating some shit that he heard from somebody else. Because that's the shit he does. He thought it would make him look cool, or it would impress somebody if he did that. Poop Buffet says, nah, he knew. Cope. Cope. Mike's dad, Cope.
Oh, hey guys, today we're gonna make a SpaghettiOs pizza, cause I can't afford anything else from the grocery store. I don't know if you guys have been to the store lately, but prices are out of control.
That's funny, Trevor, because this was 3 years ago.
You'd think that chicken eggs were some type of rare gem from the Congo jungle. These chickens must be constipated, or maybe they haven't brought out Frank Sinatra chicken to sing to them yet. We're gonna start with
I remember that cartoon.
some ingredients.
Why would the implication of that cartoon was that, like, if the chickens get horny, they lay a bunch of eggs, which I don't think that's how that works. Why would that work like that? What?
That didn't come from a can. Some dough, stretch it out. We're gonna take a can of SpaghettiOs and crack it open.
See, here's the thing. Like, Trevor, he is an asshole, but he knows he's an asshole, right? Like, it's yeah. There's a lot of self-awareness with this guy.
Spread around the SpaghettiOs. Make the familiar shape of an O. All right, shred on some cheese. This belongs in the microwave, but
You got carbohydrate on top of carbohydrate. He does this all the time. Did you ever see the video where he makes the pizza with the pizzas on it? Soul Gems, thanks for 25 months of support.
we're gonna cook it in a pizza oven. All right, here it is. SpaghettiO pizza.
Guys, this is the this is the ordinary sausage of pizza. This channel.
Let's carve this pumpkin.
That's the really easiest way to explain this to somebody. He's the ordinary sausage of pizza. Yeah.
You know, the SpaghettiOs could use some work. I would do something to thicken up the SpaghettiOs. Maybe add some tomato paste. I don't know. I give it a rating of 3.5 out of 5.
He threw that out. He threw that pizza out 100%. That's the problem with that. Why does the door have a face? What's that? I think the intention was to make me mad about the waste. Upstairs neighbor activities. All this for 14,000 subs. Yeah, he did get, he got decent views on this. I still don't think that was worth. That's like $10. What's the ad rev on 165K views? Like seriously, like $10. Tops $100 tops.
This is a crazy recipe. I cannot see this.
Yeah.
Sticking spaghetti inside of dogs. It's so wrong. Why are you putting Mexican condiments in it? I'm sorry, how are you gonna eat it? With a taco shell! Zach, we need to remove your approved. Not approved.
Hey, welcome in.
No, I'm with the Italians on this one, guys. Whoo, I'm with the Italians on this one. All right, look. I don't know if you guys notice what's happening with my voice, but it means I have to stop talking. So, thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate all of the support. Thank you for watching tonight. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the gift subs. Thank you for wow. Thank you for being here and supporting the channel. Very cool of you. Very cool of all of you. Thank you so much. If anyone is new to the channel tonight, please look at the links in chat. and use them. Follow me on Twitter. Subscribe to my YouTube channels. And join my Discord server. It's a great time. You'll get stream notifications. You'll get schedule notifications. All that shit. If you want that. I want you to want that. You should want that. You can also submit videos for things like what you saw tonight. You laugh, you lose. All this shit. Thank you, by the way, to the people who submitted the videos, and thank you to the moderators who vetted them. There is a fake scam train in chat. I'm looking for who subbed, and I see nothing. So, not sure what that's about. But thank you. If I did somehow miss something, thank you. Tomorrow, it might be Deltarune. It's probably going to be Deltarune. I don't know. Maybe we do the super seducer thing. I don't know. I got to think about it. It'll be that or it'll be Deltarune. Okay. Have a beautiful night, guys. Thanks for hanging.